Alright, hello everyone. Why does it feel like there's an echo? Let me guess. VoiceMod is not using the correct microphone. Is it? It is not. At all. That would be why. There we go. Now it's using the right microphone. Wowie. So that was interesting. Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Ancient Kingdoms. That said, there is a new mod pack I might be looking into playing soon. I was invited to join it's called All the Magic. But there's an SMP for that, for All the Magic. So I might be joining that soon. So that's cool, if so. It is already, like, started. I just haven't, like, joined for it yet. So. Whoops. Alright. Oh, is this my original farmer? Oh, yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, so here, let me just grab Stall. And we'll switch him to Pumpkins. Let's see. Okay, I guess I can't, like, change that specifically. Add. Pumpkin. Submit. Submit! As long as pumpkins are excessive over the melons, it'll prioritize that. Because it'll just keep all 4 of these slots full, basically. And so as long as there's more pumpkins, it'll just keep, pumping those in. And then when it gets to there being melons, we can just switch him to melons. So, and I do think it would actually be best to just keep this guy in here because he has both the pumpkin and the melon trade. See, pumpkin and melon. So, that said, he is, because I don't have the hat, it is doing 6 pumpkins instead of every 1. But that's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that. So, but yeah, we are back with more of this Ancient Kingdoms. So, and I have my avatar from last year set up here. My old holiday avatar. Oh my gosh, where were these other eggs? I thought I pulled out all of the eggs. Good gravy. I thought I had pulled out all of the eggs from before. So, I also was thinking of, like, making my skin, more festive, you know? So that it looks akin to, like, my current, my avatar. I do need to update my Minecraft skin now that I have, like, an official school uniform. Because, like, my current skin is just a kind of a generic Minecraft, it's just kind of like a generic schoolgirl uniform. And I should really see if, my friend Mist, who I believe she made her own skin, like, I should see if she can make a new skin for me that uses the actual, the look that, the like my official school uniform look. So there are so many chickens here just because I have no idea what to use the eggs for. Like, I went and killed all of the chickens that I had so that I could dump these eggs. And now I have more chickens than I had before. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, this is only level 1. So let's go ahead and work on this. White wool, brick, shingle, roof with oak planks, a loom, some oak ladders, white banners. I wonder, never mind. Crafting tables, bookshelf, dark oak planks, some beds, dark oak fences, brick shingle with dark oak plank, some oak slab, dark oak trapdoor, spruce plank, flower pot, purple carpet, dark oak stair, dark oak fence gate, a cactus. Actually, I don't need... That's the one thing I actually can guarantee that I don't need, because I was just looking at the workshop, or not the workshop, but the warehouse. I was just looking through here earlier, and I noticed that I do, in fact, have some cactus in here. I have 9 cactus, in fact. I don't think I'm growing any, so it might not hurt to consider doing that. The real question is just going to be, what is it that we're actually going to need? Let me go ahead and claim the taxes so that we can buy more of these. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll just kind of shove all of that into the system there. So, okay, I need a loom and an oak bookshelf. Now, I did write everything down, but as I was writing everything down, I realized, like, a lot of this might be stuff that, like, the colony can already make on their own. And since the the bookshelf and the loom were the only items that just popped up, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a lot of this is, like, already craftable by the colonists. Because I think, since we now have the sawmill, I think the sawmill themselves can make a lot of the wooden stuff, you know? So, granted, they don't have any of it requested at the moment, so who knows? It doesn't seem like Bridger has really requested a lot of items yet. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they've got the white wool. They probably don't have the beds. Just kind of looking at what I have here in the system at the moment. This right here is a good example of, like, when the building tool would come in handy. Because I could just put down, you know, one line of the ore, right? So, gold, iron. I think I saw diamonds even. Whoops. Oh well. Deep slate gold. Which, you know, oh, it actually did. I was gonna say, which it won't, like, you know, break automatically, but it did. Cool. Oh, apparently it's nighttime. And I didn't get a notification about my colonists sleeping, so I may have just freaking screwed the colonists out. Do you have bamboo growing? Because I saw that I had some bamboo in one of these chests. This one. And I was like, why isn't that in the normal system, you know? I don't... Can it be... Don't think it can be composted through the other method. But that's alright. that's fine. I can just do this. You know? Seeds! Ooh, torch flower seeds. How about that? Demon's Dream? Allow you to see beyond the veil. It may also cause general unwellness. Oh, that's the occultism stuff. I don't think we've had those before. So that'll be good. Oh, they need stuff. Crafting table, flower pots, beds. Flower pots, it was how many? 21? And then it was some white beds, which was what, 5 of them? So that should solve that problem. Really wish I could automate the source berries into the compost. Like, I could just stop making compost and just send them into the what's it called? Oh, I got a pitcher pod. That's cool. I mean, I can get the pitcher plants with the pitcher pods. Like I say, I imagine I can crop those. Like seed pouches. Pitcher pods can go into Gateway of the Emerald Grove. Necrotic Farmer. It just summons a bunch of animals. Cow, chicken, sheep, pig. Pig is the only one I don't have out of that, so not the most useful. And beyond that, it doesn't look like these are like super helpful. I mean, torch flowers and pitcher pods are cool. It's just it doesn't seem particularly like there's something, you know, overly needed for these. Incense sticks and primal magic. But otherwise, yeah, they're not super necessary. Oh my gosh, stop doing this, please. Hate it. These will grow their own seeds, and I assume the pitcher pods will grow their own seeds. Limited oak barrel. So I would want these kind. Some void upgrades. And then some botany pots. Right. I need other types of terracotta. What types of terracotta do I have? Blue and magenta. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Blue and magenta. I don't think I'm gonna bother like applying any upgrades to these. Because there really isn't any real point. Pitcher pod, pitcher plant, torch flower seed. Boop, boop. And then we boop, boop. And then we take one of these and we go like that. We take one of these, go like that. These are regular botany pots. These are not the hopper botany pots. So that does not help. Exactly, a whole lot. That fixes that problem, though. They're also not going to grow without dirt, so there's that too. So, I guess I'm really just growing these for the decoration. I don't really have any other reason to grow them. So, just kind of going to let them grow for the decoration, and that's really about it. Speaking of terracotta, we actually have lots of different types of terracotta. Right, okay. I forgot that I had actually, filled everything here. It's the concrete that I don't have a lot of, because I haven't made that yet. Well, speaking of the concrete, in order to do the concrete, you need the concrete powder. In order to do the concrete powder in the different colors, we're going to need the dyes. So let's make a little bit of each dye. Light blue, regular blue, purple, magenta, and a little bit of the pink. And I have pink petals in the system somewhere. Not very many of them, but that's all right. So let's start out by making every kind of concrete powder, because you never know, we might need to be able to store it. And so it wouldn't hurt to have a place to store it. Green cyan, light blue, regular blue, purple, magenta, and pink. So then we'll run that over here. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. Brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. So that gives us all of the powder colors. And what I'm going to do is move this over here. And then we will grab... Why do I have random dirt in my freaking backpack? Weird. So then we'll bring these over here. Boop. 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 And now we finally have a use for these things. And then we'll need to grab these two specifically and put them at the top and the bottom. And then grab these two, and they can just go right there. Also, because I didn't packing tape, they didn't actually get locked. And then the real question is, I can do bulk washing. Okay. Cool. So we'll take all of these and we'll just go ahead and throw them over here. I am picking them up before they have had a chance to be washed. Why am I still... Is it because it's still in my inventory? As I say, several of them have probably been solidified by now. Yeah, they all have. Cool. I put that back on my belt slot. And let's see. We've got light gray and gray. Oops. Because of the depot, the white one actually, like, stayed. Yeah, it didn't become a floating entity. So, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime and green, frick. Lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. And there we go. We have every type of powder and every type of regular concrete. And they're all stored properly. So far we don't need anything for mine colonies. So there's that. What is my phone connected to? Did I not plug in my freaking earbuds at the end of in the morning? I might not have plugged my earbuds in this morning. That would be my guess. I wear earbuds to sleep. Because I just kind of can't sleep well without like ASMR. You know, without some of that good old ASMR. So, and it seems as though there is the possibility that I did not get them plugged in because I happened to double check my phone and the YouTube video that I had running was still running. So they're probably gonna need the white banners now that I think about it. So let me grab those for them. I don't know what else they'll actually need. They very well could have everything else that they actually need. Just purely due to having, you know, a forester who's actively collecting logs of every type, as well as this person, you know, the sawmill, who is actively making all of the stuff. So that said, this is level 2.
Good day to you.
Davina, I think, is also a level 2. I think everybody is a level 2. So I should either consider making chainmail, or perhaps what I should do is consider upgrading all of these. They're gonna need dead bushes. What is a good way to get dead bushes? Salt. Bulk washing red sand. Or alchemy catalyst on ferns. Interesting. Salt on a sapling. I mean, I guess that's one use for all that salt I have. Salt. Saplings. Say, I do have plenty of oak saplings. So let me do that. I'll create a couple stacks of dead bushes. And And that should work pretty well. Just kind of looking at what they have. I think once you get to level 3, I think that you get the ability to like sort. I'm also wondering, like, if I were to build more couriers.
Can I help you?
Would I be able to, like, do that? Also, there's a warehouse, like, network thing. This thing. Common network storage. A chest, a warehouse, and a diamond. I don't remember how that works. Warehouse. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to make a warehouse either way. Common network storage. Compatibility add-on for mine colonies. They need some poppies. I'm just wondering if I can, like, hook this up to my storage network somehow. Let me go to compatibility add-on for mine colonies and see if there is info on how to do that. Find storage, simple storage, network storage drawers. We're using refined storage. Not refined storage. That's the other one. That's the other, like, AE style. Sophisticated storage. That's what it is. Which it might not be compatible with. I'm not seeing sophisticated storage in here. Functional storage. Yeah, I don't see sophisticated, so it might not work. Supported by universal chest and item handler blocks. Block will link warehouse with blocks around itself. Common network storage. Craft that. And then you just place it. There's a video here, but I'm just confused. Common network storage not linked. Go to network storage, you click refresh, and then it looks for it. Okay. Maybe it would be too far away. You know, since it's over here. I can try it though. I mean, if I can't link them, that's perfectly fine. You know? Like, that's not a big deal. Nah, it doesn't see it. It might also just be too far away in general. Like, even if it does work, you know, it might just be that it's too far away. So. How about here? I mean, I know that that's, you know, gonna just look at the storage lectern there. But I want to see if I can link it to storage lecterns. Because if I can always link the storage lectern differently. You know? Okay. It's not linking to that either. And I know that that's like right nearby. You know? Like it's right there. I mean, it's possible that this needs to be like at the same value, like Y value or, you know, something similar. And so like that's partly why it's not working. But I don't know that I really have much of a way of fixing that problem. If I'm to be completely honest. Toss those items to him. We need some dark oak logs. Really? We're actually out of dark oak logs? That's shocking. Just because, you know, we've had the guy, like, harvesting, you know, even like the dark oak and stuff. So it's just surprising to me that it didn't work. Well, we'll try other methods to try and get that working at some point. You know, right now it's fine if it doesn't. So I'm just also looking at the I was also looking here at everything to see what else this is compatible with. So really nothing else that I need to worry too much about, it looks like. Alright. Well, there's that. You know, hopefully they'll be able to get that taken care of. I think if I upgrade the guard tower, to the third level. I think that will let the... Nope. Chest plate. I need to look at iron chest plate. Yeah, it's level 3. So, level 4 is then diamond, and level 5 is then netherite. So, if I can get them to level 3, I can give them iron gear. Heck, even mana steel gear. I can even give them mana steel. So that would be good too. Looks like Terra Steel is all the way in level 5. So yeah, I probably want to go ahead and upgrade these guard towers. Ooh, you can actually see they are in fact working on it. So that's cool. You can see how it's coming along here. Fletching tables. White tulips could be an issue. Because I don't think I have any of those. I don't even have a guard here. So that's interesting. Really, I should go ahead and start getting everything upgraded to level 3. Just because it's better. I don't remember if I did this in episode, but I removed our fisher. We no longer have anybody fishing because they were the building there, like, isn't quite working anymore. Like, that particular style of building is broken. One of the joys of, you know, the mod updating over time, is that a lot of their old, like, styles don't 100% work anymore. So, is that all the guard towers? Did I upgrade all of the guard towers? Guess so. It seems like it anyway. Well, if we did, then we did. This is a blacksmith's hut. In fact, nobody's even working at the blacksmith. I need more houses. Like, I'm starting to notice I need more people. Just like in general. Like, I need more colonists. But I'm not entirely sure where to put them. I guess I could just build like a different style residence, like in this area. Let's see. How about we do medieval dark oak so that it kind of fits with all the rest of the dark oak. And then we'll just build a couple of houses. You know? What's the alt residence look like? About at level 5. Do we think there's enough space for 2 of these? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. 14 plus 14 is 28. So if there's 32 blocks, that would allow me to build, well, 32 blocks that way. That would leave me with 4 blocks. So then if I were to put a 2 block space in between each, yeah, that'd work fine. I could do that. Or even just like a 1 block space. Because I could do like this. Although I guess I'd want it up against here regardless. Because I want the path to connect to it. But then I could do like a 1 block space. I'm put this here for now. Cracked stone bricks, interesting. Also, magnet. Putting my magnet back on would be nice. Oh, I just like the design here, you know? Mezior. But yeah, what I could do is, you know, actually get a residence block. Because, you know, I don't have that. And then I need torches. And then I'll grab a couple more. And I still needed that. And then what I can do is go here, Go residence, go alt residence. Oh my. And then that can go here. And then we can put a 2-block gap. Right? And then that is another 2-block gap. Right there. And there we go. That is 3 more people. Well, I guess I don't actually need to get rid of these because these were in the 2 spaces in between the structures. I'm wishing I hadn't gotten rid of those because now I'm realizing I don't know where the in-betweens of the structures are. Which is unfortunate. If I let up another structure here, it should force the other blueprints to appear. And then I can cast a light spell right along the edge here. And then, I guess if I just kind of line this right up with the other one, you know, they'll tell me like this one's right here. And that should light up this area decently enough. As long as I do a little bit of that. And now mobs shouldn't be able to spawn there until after they are done making stuff. You know, making these buildings. I need 4 racks, 2 red beds, chiseled quartz block, 2 hay bales, and 26 coarse dirt. Alrighty, so let's go do that. Of course, somebody's going to comment, well, Serene, don't forget that there's 2 spaces here, but I kind of just want to keep that space open, if I can be completely honest. So, upgrading guard tower, upgrading guard tower. Oh, I didn't start the construction on those yet. I didn't hit the building button, so whoopsies. Actually, yeah, if I had just done this, it would have respawned the construction tape. Oh well. It is what it is. So now we want to go back to our area here, to our administrative section because I don't know if I need to move these up or down. Because the stuff that's currently being built is down here. I want to get the residences built first, so let's do that and see if that gets them to build those first. Okay. What the frick? Madeline G. Garnis was just shot by a pillager on the south side of the colony? Right here. Huh? Did the guards already take the pillagers out? I'm very confused. Like, the guards aren't reacting like there's any kind of threat. And I don't see the pillagers on the map. I guess they just died already. Like, oops. Like, one of them got in enough, like that some of them got in far enough. You know? But otherwise, I mean, also, do I have, yeah, this guy. Oh, wait, is this Madeline?
I'll take care.
No. You're Houston C. Cook. You probably need an iron tier shovel.
I'll take care of it.
Houston C. Cook. Cool. I didn't realize that he needed a shovel, or I would have given him one before. Oops. Tree grew in the way. I really should probably move these trees out of the way, to be honest.
Time for a nap.
Well, I mean, somebody died, so rip. But also, like, I guess it wasn't that bad. You know? So coarse dirt. Ooh, I only have 12 coarse. I am gonna need more coarse dirt. By the way, did you know that you can craft coarse dirt? I need some Rex. It specifically wants 4. How do I have 4 build tools? Every once in a while it does this, where it duplicates the build tool for some reason. One build tool. There only needs to be one build tool. Racks. I need 2 hay bales, 1 fletching table, quartz, specifically a chiseled quartz, a stone brick. I believe it said it wanted a cracked stone brick, which means I'm going to need the chisel. So I have yet another residence in my inventory. And red beds. Red bed. It probably wouldn't hurt to do some sheep shearing. Has this as a projectile? I do. Might be better as a touch spell. Then I can just, you know, click them directly. Also, somehow I appear to have 7 brown sheep. Which I find very interesting. I use the shear spell because it allows me to auto pick up. I mean, I guess I do have the magnet, so it's not as big of a deal. But I'm not used to having the magnet. And so I use a shear spell because it has item pickup. Which means that the wool goes straight into my inventory. You know, I say words like that just because it's fun. But like, it's become my normal way of saying those words. Because I just say it that way all the time. So, it's kind of funny, actually, you know? Sorry, somebody messaging me. Okay. Just dealing with messages from people. So. That's all. So yeah, I really wish I'd kind of planned this out a little bit better. Because I hadn't realized that you really can't just do a square fortress. And that was sort of just what I was doing. But now that I know that, like, I would have probably set up, like, the farms. I mean, I did that over there. But, like, I would have set up, the farms in a better position. So, like, it probably wouldn't have them, like, this heavily spaced out. I probably would have just built this thing right here. And then, worked on some other ideas. Maybe just put a guard tower here instead of this kind of thing. But it's fine, It is what it is. Just something for me to keep in mind for next time. That said, because Madison died, I think that close family and friends will mourn her tomorrow out of respect. I don't know if that means that nobody is going to work or what. Like, there may be a good chance that, like, nobody is going to work now. So, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. By the way, how are you doing? Ha! Perfect timing. Wow, that timing. Freaking, like, that was timed perfectly with the freaking the iron farm. That was great, dude. Like, that was great. I loved that. Okay. I actually need to kind of figure out what to do now. Like,
Night-night.
There are other things to hunt, I suppose. Jungle Flyers, Free Willy, Herc was on a roll. I think this is a Hydra. But a lot of this I don't even know. Well, this is a Hydra, I think, actually. It's like printing money. Poseidon, god of the seas. Like, the person that made these quests just put in the advancement without any further information. And I don't actually know what some of these advancements are. I think abyssal sea creature in a bucket? What does that mean? Conor reptile has been long gone from the surface of the earth, but not from beneath it. Obtain some limestone. Enter the Forlorn Hollows. Dinosaur nugs. Slay a dinosaur. Subpteranodon. Toxic caves, magnetic caves. Weren't we trying to get to the magnetic caves at one point? Is there a... No Explorer's Compass. How rude. Freaking not putting in the Explorer's Compass mod. Rude. So rude. That's alright. We can always use /locate, I guess. There's also, like, Cataclysm. Like, we found the Sunken City and we defeated the Leviathan. So, like, we need to find, like, the Burning Arena, the Frosted Prison, the Soul Forge, the Cursed Pyramid, the Acropolis, and the Ancient Factory. That said, the Pyramid one, I think we actually did find that at one point. Because there was that desert that had that gigantic pyramid structure. And I kept saying that I wanted to go check it out, but then we never did. Over here, yeah. Next to Shirzar Palace. Also over here, too. Oh yeah, and then there's a third one over there. So, I think these are the Forgotten Pyramids, or whatever. So let's head over to Shiraz Palace. Just gonna make sure that nobody needs anything here. Let's head over to Shiraz Palace. Mezior is freaking at the bottom now because of the fact that I broke and replaced. There is Shiraz Palace on the second page. So let's go there. And let's go right over here. You can even see it already. I'm curious. This looks like it's bamboo. Yeah, bamboo mosaic. Desert Palace revamped. Find the Cursed Pyramid. So is that Cataclysms? Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure that this was actually, you know, where we were wanting to go. In that regard. Cabelaton. So let's start casting some light spells. I'm hearing tripwire, but it doesn't seem as though anything's triggering. Oh, it was probably the sandstone poison dart trap that was triggering. Beehives. Some decorated pots. Ooh, ancient metal nuggies. So that's nice. Ah! The frick? Cobellidator. Alright. That was fun. Sandstone ignite traps. Falling trap. This is a Myrmex structure. Just like dug right into. Like that might even be the big like Myrmex. Yep, Myrmex Queen. Oh my lord, she hits hard. Ah, I stepped into the ignite trap. Cabelliador Skull. Wow. Myrmex eggs. Worker, soldier. Myrmex resin chunk. Which, I mean, it's just resin. Like, it kind of looks like it's just resin. Not entirely sure that it's, like, overly useful. Something happened there. Wadget. Wait. Is wearing the skull actually, like, disguising me? No. Nope, the Wadget is in fact attacking me. In fact, that's what that was. I was like, is wearing the skull actually, like, making it so that these guys aren't hostile? But nope. And, like, I put it on as, like, a joke, you know? I didn't think that it would actually disguise me. So then when it seemed like it was, I was like, wait a minute. The freaking Myrmex, dude. Desert Myrmex cocoon? Huh. Can like look in the cocoon and like find stuff. It's like a chest, basically. Well, I mean, it's not a very big place. The freaking Myrmex hive here. Hey, look, a dead bush. I don't think I need too many of those. Plus, I can always just remake it. I'm not entirely sure what I'm running around. Guess that was just the outside of the pyramid that I was running around. It's just like there's just a hole here. Alright. That's fine. I mean, this is what happens when you have structures from different mods. You know? They can break on occasion. You're not a trapped chest, right? Doesn't seem like it. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that I could just send stuff straight to the system. I don't have 2 build tools. Freaking the build tools, even in my backpack, duplicated. Apparently. Like, good lord. Just go ahead and switch for those. It'll make it easier to navigate. Ah! I'm running across a lot of these falling traps without any, like, real issue. Like, I kind of assumed that a falling trap meant that, like, you know, it was gonna fall. Like, the block was gonna just, like, drop out from under me. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Whoops. Maybe I didn't break that block. I don't know. We'll grab these campfires. Oops. That is some gold. And also, I can see that this block at least, is suspicious sand. Necklace of the Desert. It looks like you can wake something up. Oh, if that's the case. When I find the boss, I bet you I have to click on it. Or like on an altar or something with that. And it will spawn The bouse. Which I believe, if I'm remembering right, is the Ancient Remnant. Mostly I know because this mod is in my pack as well. The pack that I'm working on. And so I have like looked at the stuff. Empiric Glove. Cause the wearer's melee attack to absorb health. A 0% chance not to be consumed on death prevention. Interesting. Whoops. What was it called? Necklace? Necklace of the Desert. Probably want to hold on to that for now. Bring you fortune even if you have returned. Something evil emanates from it. I don't know what that means. As for hand slots, I've got the Power Glove and the Digging Claws. So, don't really have a way to equip the Vampiric without removing the Digging Claws. But I guess that's fine for now. That's just a blank book. Book and quill, book and quill. Just a bunch of book and quill. Which I don't necessarily know that we need any of those specifically. Just books. I don't really feel like I need the chiseled bookshelves. So I'm not like too worried about that. In case anybody's wondering, like, why aren't you just taking the bookshelves, you know? I don't know that I'd, like, need the bookshelves, per se. Enchanted Gapple. Emerald's Gunpowder! Curse of Vanishing. We definitely don't need that. I'm also not entirely sure why I'm bothering to take all the freaking stuff here. Like the pot sherds. Diamond, gunpowder, bones. Divine Boots. Can deflect a hit once per minute. Huh. Guiding Bolt spell. Channeling book. Oh, is it as useless as Guiding Bolt is in 5th edition? Lecterns are always good. I would really prefer not to get ignited on fire. And I am kind of keeping an eye on the mini-map to, like, kind of help figure out where I'm going. Ow! Ow! Freaking poison dart. Well done, well done. Gladiator. Yeah! Getting that healing from the vampire claws. Vampiric glove, whatever it's called. Okay. I mean, there was just straight up no way around that without either breaking it or, you know, going through it. So, nope, okay. I was just wondering if maybe there was like a secret path there or something, you know? Put a big book and quill down, you flip to another page, you know, that kind of thing. But nope. Nothing of the sort. Ow. I'm not good at seeing the freaking tripwire. I will take all of that stuff. Gladiator skull again. There hasn't been a lot of the suspicious sand. Like, there are a few spots initially. There hasn't been much since that initial spot. Bamboo stairs. I mean, I'm definitely working my way higher, right? That looks like it's all just bookshelves. That's... Alright. Well, I didn't expect that. I was going to say, that's going to just fall as soon as I open the chest, isn't it? And then that was not the case. It just fell before I broke the chest. It fell before I opened the chest. It just, you know, you had to sand on it for a moment. Nice. Thorn pendant. Was it like continuously shooting while I had it open? Yeah. Interesting. I guess I don't quite understand looter chests as well as I thought I had. I mean, I've certainly gotten some ancient metal. Boy, they really aren't protecting a lot of, like, even good stuff in here. Like, all these traps. And yet, like, the majority of the stuff isn't even, like, useful. Alright. Nice one. Shock pendant. Has a chance to strike attackers with lightning. Remember when we needed source berries? And we, like, could not find them anywhere? And now, freaking, we have them. We have too many of them. Alright, well, I guess we go back that way. What? There's a dragon here. Sort of. Yep. A stage 1 dragon skull. That was a very baby-like baby dragon. Whee! Falling trap. Yeah, there's all these falling traps as, like, decorations. But not all of them actually are, like, they clearly they need there to be a block, like, or no block under them in order to actually fall. So there's that. I guess I'll just grab some sandstone. And that will prevent it from falling. Squid's live crafting roots appear to make it immune. Gutastic's telekinetic fishing rod. The leap spell, 2 amplifies, a delay, and then I don't know what the other spell is. Three-star Trini Kawakami Princess. I don't know who that is. I will have to look at Uma Musume a little later. Oops, light spell. Uh-huh. I was like, there's definitely going to be blocks there that are, like, that don't have blocks under them. Starbuncle. Home teleport. Like, again, just a lot of stuff that's not really, like, useful. Whee! You know, I would probably be really annoyed if, you know, I couldn't just leap. So, like, if I couldn't just leap back up without issue, it'd probably be slightly annoying. Well, maybe a little more than slightly, you know. But, I really don't have that issue. Saw that coming. That's why I started to sprint. You know, if this is a trap, it's a little high up. It's not gonna hit much. I'm just saying. You know what? I'll take the divine leggings. And we'll see if we can find those divine boots again. Because, you know, we might be able to get the whole set eventually. That is an empty chest. Oh, is that just because I didn't... Oh, yeah. 'Cause it didn't actually light, right? So it views this area as being dark. Huh? What this? That trap actually led me to something. Doesn't seem particularly great, you know? Leading your enemies to your, like, biggest treasures. I'm just saying. Temp HP. Like, I didn't even know this area was here. Well, it looks like the ignite traps just stay ignited. Special thanks to builders Dodo as Thoth, Emoti as Anubis, and Hedwig Owl as Ra. Neat. And another amulet. Boy, they really want to make sure that you get this amulet. Like, that is the third necklace of the desert that I have gotten. Ow. I literally saw that. And I still stood in front of it. The Voice of God Music Maker mod. I see. I think these notes are too high. Alright. Neat, I think. You know, if you're a music person, you know, somebody that, like, actually knows how to do music. I am not. There's just a giant obelisk here. Huh. That's all this leads to? Like, this is literally the top of the, like, structure? Seems a little odd. Yet another necklace. I mean, at least there's something to archaeology here. Even if it just ends up being the freaking necklace 1,000 times. Spinoferus. All right. The leap spell is a little unwieldy. TNT. Necklace. Necklace. Yet another one. They really want me to have this necklace. I mean, I guess is this it? Like the top? I guess so. Okay, it just leads to this big, like, obelisk. Maybe there's something down here? Like, maybe that was the only way to actually get to the middle? Oh. There do be something over there. Yeah, I'm not seeing another path here. I think I actually had to climb all the way up and then fall down here to get to this. So that's cool. Freaking massive obelisk in the middle. Two objects. Both dead. Something kept disarming me over and over. And this do be the ancient remnant. He could attack me, but I couldn't attack him. How rude. Alright, well, I mean, I assume this is what the necklace was for. You know, since it's meant to wake something up. Boss time. It's a little loud. Music, maybe? Instruments, maybe? Maybe it was music, because it's not as loud now. Oh my lord, he's way bigger than I thought he was. Oh my god, the freaking tornadoes. We're just freaking pulling my spells away. Ow! I hope one of those is good. Oh, I see. He's got the tornadoes again, and they're pulling my spells away. Oh my gosh, I am confused. You freaking reversed my controls on me. He is regenning. So, I just gotta get in here and kill this guy. Okay. Yay! Death finds a way. Excavate from the suspicious sand within the cursed pyramid to wake up and knock down the ancient remnant. Cool. Boss respawner, Eye of Desert. I got a block of ancient metal. Remnant skull, summon modern remnant. Can be tamed through sniffer egg. I think it wants an Eye of the Desert in order to respawn him. He broke the obelisk, which sucks. But that was pretty awesome. Even so. Waystone. So the driest beast. Sandstorm in a bottle. Right click to summon 2 orbiting sandstones. Or sandstorms. Gemstone of Familiar. Receptacle of Familiar. Luxtractosaurus. Banned due to crash issues. Ancient Metal. Of which I have 20, actually. That's not bad. Bone Reptile Helmet, Bone Reptile Chest Plate. And that's it. That's all that you can use it for. Like, that is all that the Ancient Metal is used for. Is freaking the Bone Reptile Helmet and the Bone Reptile Chest Plate. And that is literally all there is. There's nothing more. So that's interesting. These are probably tier 5. Yeah. Those are tier 5 armors. That makes sense. Alright. Well. Ancient Remnant. Hi, cat. Cool. So we did that. Awesome. There's still the Soul Forge, the Frosted Prison, the Acropolis, the Ancient Factory, and the Burning Arena. Locate at Cataclysm Ancient Factory. There's one 5,000 blocks away. Good. Oh, I didn't move it all the finish moving it all the way up. I see this. That's only a few thousand blocks away. But also, I am like glitching. Oh, maybe not anymore. Nope, I still... Okay, I don't know. I'm like glitching in and out of the floor. I don't know why. It's quite odd, honestly. Let me save and quit. And then jump back in, and they'll probably fix it. Today, one kid grew up. Cool. I was just checking to see if I was like glitching still, but it looks like I'm not. Alright, let me go ahead and take off these night vision goggles. And put our villager hat back on for now. Oh, other way. Yep. That way around. Alright. Cool. So we did that. Let's grab the ancient metal. And we'll just kind of... Oh, there's already something there. Just kind of store it here for now. And if we need any more of that, we can always go back there. At Cataclysm Eye. The Eye of Desert. Okay, so it doesn't actually need the necklace. I was thinking maybe, like, you know, one reason that, you know, you would probably want multiple necklaces was for respawning, you know? Like, maybe that's the whole idea, is that it takes the ancient or structure, cataclysm, ancient factory, whoops. Negative 1,000, but positive 2,000. So this way. $1,456. Wait, hang on. 1,456 this way. This is the direction we want to be going. $1,416. Ice spikes. Well, actually, no, I don't think this is technically an ice spikes. I think it's iceberg. 1,416. I bet you this is it right here. No, it's not. This is just a graveyard. There is a big dragon over here. That was a stage 5. Nice. Is it gonna be underground then? 'Cause I'm right near it. Not above. We have 1,450 by 2416, so it's directly below me. I am assuming, since I don't see it anywhere around here. There is this structure, but I'm pretty sure this is something completely different. What? What do you want, kitty cat? Yep, this is the monster hunter. Whoopsies. What? Hmm? What you want? An extra level of looting on killed entities. Down. That wouldn't hurt while I'm out afield here. I don't see anything on the map that would indicate some kind of structure, like underground. How fun. You actually can't leap out of freaking powdered snow. Negative 1456 2416. Yeah, it says it's right here. It's gotta be somewhere here. You know? It must just be further below somewhere. Ooh, this is a Dread Citadel up here. Right? Something like that. This is really inconveniently placed. Because it's all powdered snow around it. Also, I don't remember how to even get into this thing. Ah. That. The Dreadwood keyhole. So we don't have that. Dread. Like a dread key or something like that. Dread shards. Dread bow. Dread lamp. Ice and fire key. Gravemaster's key. Which comes off of the Dreadlich. Huh. It's fine. We can just mine through it easily enough, apparently. Apparently it's only the door that's unbreakable. Some packed ice. Silver ingot. Dreadstone torch. Is there actually going to be like nothing worthwhile here? Whoopsies. Boots. I don't want to throw away my sorcerer's foot pads. In fact, I don't need the boots anymore, so let's get those back. Red ghoul. Oh, hi! Dread scuttler. Red beasts. The frick is still hurting me. Sapphires, silver ingots. I like that these guys don't have like a death animation. I think that's a bug. I will say, these vampire gloves are really nice. Like, they are definitely helping to keep me alive. So... Red charge, change, witherbone. There's a lot of not so great noises here. Attack damage is 17? Huh? Wait a minute, what? Oh. I mean, it doesn't have my Smite 5 on it, but... which I think is probably helping a lot right now. Of course, I'm assuming these are all undead. We're gonna be just life-stealing through all of this. Like, I'm taking so much damage. But I'm just immediately healing up because of the vampire gloves. But there's so many enemies. Like, there's so many spawners. Chain, Dreadstone Torch. I mean, I don't know. Do I need the Dreadstone Torches? Do I need the Dread Shards? There's so many enemies. Like, this is insane. How would you ever do this legitimately? I mean, maybe like the freaking ice and fire armor would like help you out. Like, I guess I was supposed to have fought the Dreadlich, right? Good gravy. Oh my gosh, the scuttlers. Okay, I need some Bane of Arthropods here. Clearly. Dread Thrall. Dread Thrall. Dread Beast. Dread Scuttler. Here's some Sapphires. Ice Dragon Heart. More Sapphires. They really like giving you packed ice. Well, here's a, like, broken Dragon Forge. Another brick in the wall. Block of Dragon Bone. Dragon Forge Ice. Getting some Ice Dragon Hearts from some of this. This looks like a stairway? Like upwards? But I don't see an entrance to it. In fact, I'm a little confused how I got here. Oh, right here. Okay. So, like, spiral staircase here. Frost Troll Leather. Oh, is that stairway just this? Like, is that just the other side of that? That looks like it. That do appear to be everything. Yeah, and then you come down here and you just go over here and like this thing is massive. Creeper. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we've explored it. That wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, there was like 100 million enemies in here. But, you know, we life-stealed. And now there doesn't appear to be anything in here. It seems like we cleared everything out. Can't mine the skulls. That just leads there. That's there.
Food out there.
So yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Well, I mean, that wasn't the ancient fortress or ancient factory. But that was still fun. I will be right back. Alright. So I did, I took a look down below to see, you know, if there was anything down below here. You know, 1456, 2416, we're pretty much near it. I didn't see anything. However, there was a great big freaking, this thing. Lush cavern, like directly below. And so it was not, I wasn't able to just like look straight down and see if there was anything there. I didn't, fly down or anything like that via, spectator to see if there was something further down. But I didn't immediately see anything. There is still, though, the very real possibility that the ancient factory, being that it is ancient, is very deep down below. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of make my way a little down the mountain here. We've got our little graveyard over here. This has the graveyard soil, which is an absolute pain to mine. I was gonna say, and there's probably more graveyard soil underneath the freaking snow here. So there's that. But yeah, I figure we can work our way down. And see if we can find anything. Because again, it is an ancient factory after all. So, stands to reason that an ancient factory, just like the ancient city, is going to be, deep down. So, I was just looking for all the graveyard soil, basically. And that's really about it. Can I? No. Okay. Cannot use the shear spell on vines. I probably need to use sensitive for that. Because they're not full blocks. So, but that's fine. Whoopsies. I just sent my backpack and my spell book into the freaking system. There we go. So this is a cursed chest over here. I don't feel like dealing with that. Why don't we go ahead and utilize this graveyard here? To it's considered hand placed. Interesting. Whoops, there's still one more. I don't want ghosts spawning here, I don't feel like dealing with the freaking ghosts that spawn from these ice and fire graveyards. So, thistle seeds, dark oak logs, all that stuff. Alright. Let's see. So we need to go 24 this way. And that way. So this way and that way. So that way technically. Let's do us a mining tunnel. Actually, do us a shapeless to mine up the coarse dirt. Huh? Is this just empty? By default? I thought there was like brick down here. But it's just empty. Crazy. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's just straight up empty down here. I'm just gonna grab the rest of the coarse dirt. I guess the regular dirt. For no reason at all. And I'll just send all of that off. And actually, let me go ahead and take that dirt again, and we will just like build down, like so. Okay, yeah, that should work fine. And then we will mining tunnel. And I think I'll just start from here. And hit up 5 lines there. And it looks like we got a lot of stuff out of that. So I wonder how that went in terms of like actually digging, you know? Pretty smoothly, it looks like. It looks like this is where we got stuck. It looks like this is also where it stopped at. It's right here. At least to some degree. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. I've lost track of where I started at. I think I need to dig this one more out, and I think that'll give me what I'm looking for. Again, we're going to 2416, which we have passed. So here's some of the lush cave that was down here that I saw. with the spectator mode. Real question is, how much more did I need to go out to go deeper, you know? What? Ba 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 ba. Once again, it could be very far down. Like, I would expect that an ancient factory would be like an ancient city, and that it would be like at the bottom of everything. Like that, for example. This is all the way down at negative 28. So there's that. That does look to be where I need to go. So let's head in that direction. And you'll have to excuse the darkness as I work to actually light things up, you know? There do be a deep dark down here. I actually need to go that way. Music just got really creepy because we just got down into this area. Grab my hoe so that I can cut through all of this skulk here. Okay, it's only 1 block deep, which I didn't realize. Thought I was gonna be, like, digging through lots of it. Like, I thought the cave itself was gonna be made up of it. Not, it's only 1 block deep. So... Look at all the experience we're getting, though. Which is, not very much, actually, if I'm looking at it. I think the Skulk Catalyst needs Silk Touch in order to mine. And I don't have Silk Touch on a hoe. Is there a way to... I guess there's an anvil upgrade. Just make an anvil. Now I don't have to worry about it. Well, except that now I'm actually going to silk touch the skulk into skulk blocks, aren't I? I'm not going to get the experience. Well, that's fine. We're not here for the skulk anyway. We're here for the ancient factory, which is, I assume, this structure. Hey, even the skulk vein can be mined. I think instead of going the mining tunnel route, I'm just gonna like dig down on my own. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, go ahead and mine out the flint there. I mean, you know, technically gravel, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's deep enough because this says 28. So from here we'll dig straight forward until we get to roughly the middle of the structure. And then from there, we'll just dig this way. Oh. All right. Dungeon block. That gives me a sense that we're at it, but it does not seem that we can dig into it. So we will need to find the entrance. Gonna let the freaking darkness effect end. So I can actually freaking see. We got some skulk sensors around here. Thanks to the deep dark. Luckily, there don't appear to be any shriekers aside from, you know, that one. Alright, that's just a little alcove. Yet again, just a little alcove. I don't know if you can, like, do anything with the skulk veins. Oh, I think that's the entrance, though. Alright. So, this must be the ancient factory. The Watcher. All right. There's stone pillars. There's the Watchers. They're shooting lasers at me. They do be kind enough to drop some redstone and iron. It's a good thing I have fire take off. Because, the lasers do cause burning. And, they are clearly not programmed to, you know, not catch the place on fire. I guess I need to keep a hoe on me for right now. Guess honeycomb doesn't have a preferred block. Boy, those guys are annoying. There's some quartz. I mean, this is all just quartz right here. I'll take the scaffolding. I mean, you know, I've got the bamboo growing, but that doesn't mean that I've remembered to actually, like, make it into, you know, scaffolding. So... you know, I think I'll keep that as just the blocks for now. Definitely appreciate all of these resources being here. Ready for me to just snag right up. Interestingly, there is a block of budding amethyst, a couple of them. Which begs the question, how the heck? You know? Like, how the heck did they get the budding amethyst blocks? This is blue ice. I don't know if you need Silk Touch for blue ice. But I would rather utilize it. And then, like, find out later that I didn't need to. Then think, like, oh, I probably don't need it for blue ice. I mean, come on, it's blue ice, not regular ice. And then find out, like, nah, it's still ice, though. And thus, you still need the Silk Touch for it. Though, actually, I suppose my axe has Silk Touch on it. So there's that. Oops. And I was just picking up the decorated pots because, again, Silk Touch. So they weren't breaking into, you know, freaking bricks. Which just makes my life easier, you know? Freaking turning them into bricks. Like, it just makes things easier for me. And let's see, anything particular up here? Yes. So I don't necessarily want to break this section of bamboo until I'm done actually, like, exploring. Cool. Anybody want iron shelves? Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe there was a lantern hanging on that or something. Or maybe I'm just getting shot at. That The second seems to be more the case. The frick am I looking at? Oh, he hurt. Oh, frick. Ha! He died. Huh. It's like a copper portal around a nether portal. Oh, he died. It's a hopper. There's a lot of stuff here. Hey? Okay. Just a switch that pushes down a lever that then just breaks a skull. A wither skeleton skull specifically. The frick am I even looking at, dude? Yeah, these skulk sensors are gonna make what is probably already difficult. like they're gonna make what is probably already a somewhat difficult area into something that's even more difficult. That said, I can see that I can get to that area from the other side. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. Interesting. The mine spell grabbed the decorative pot as was. So that was so that's interesting. Good lord. The frick is that? Boss? I'm gonna go ahead and say boss. Challenge complete, it spreads. I killed an enemy that dropped experience near Shulk, or Skulk, causing it to therefore spread. Or near Skulk catalyst anyway. I see it over there. I didn't initially see the catalyst. Ah, frick. Okay, we're alright. That's a monster box. That's not even part of the dungeon. It's not even an intended part of the dungeon. That's Quark. There's also another one down there. The Harbinger. Whoa. Alright. Where you at? You up there. Hey, bud, you've ignited the whole area up there on fire. Maybe don't do that. Whoops. Oh well. Thought we'd come back here for the amethyst anyway. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, if I were to actually sit here and, like, mine this out. Like, there's a lot that you could get here. Whoops. Nope, neither of those have anything in them. I mean, I see the boss, but I'm a little unsure of what to do with the boss. It's okay. I seem to have had some level of, like, forgiveness for the other Shriekers. Because, I mean, that one Shrieker went off twice. And if I count the other freaking Shriekers, like, that would have been freaking 4 times. So, like, the warden should definitely have spawned. This is kind of cool, though. This, like, messenger cube, or whatever, however it said. These are just stone stairs. Luckily there wasn't another Shrieker nearby. I'ma be honest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I actually have no idea how to wake this thing. Nothing in the dispensers. I mean, a lot of fake cogs everywhere. Ooh. I don't think these are supposed to be on fire. I mean, it's a cool place, you know? But I'm at a loss as to what to actually do here. The Thing of Ancient Civilization. Wake and defeat the Harbinger. I would love to, but I don't know how to. Oh. Huh? That did something. Well, I thought I was onto something. But now I flipped all 6 of those and nothing happened. So... that's unfortunate. And it like did some kind of shockwave thing and hit me. But only like a couple of times? Didn't seem particularly like it like the a lot of the stuff didn't seem to like do anything. Hello? Let's not have you set stuff on fire, please. Thank you. Lots of ochre frog lights. There's some permafrost directly above me. But I'm sure the permafrost has nothing to do with anything, so... Eh? Maybe something? Or not. Huh? Why did I just hear a piglin? What? Alright. I'ma just bust through here. Oddly, one of these is powered and the other is not. But also, like, I went back here and there's nothing here. Like, there's 2 detector rails. So I'm hearing a piglin. Oh. Because of the... I bet there's freaking... like piglin heads. Connected to like note blocks. I mean, we saw those earlier. All right. Well, we're back here now. And this is clearly meant to be like a secret. You know? So then, like, is there something over here? No? No, that's the only secret. Okay, I see that. There do be that, just that one little secret back room area. So I think the mine carts were supposed to go here. And then through that, like through the detector rail, it was supposed to then trigger that like secret door. Which is fine, but huh? What did I just do? How did I place redstone torches? By right-clicking with my pickaxe. Very strange. So, is there meant to be something back here? That it's supposed to give me? That awakens the Harbinger? Or... like, what the heck? Like, I'm so confused. There doesn't seem to be anything here that relates to the Harbinger itself. Like, I don't know how to wake this guy. Like, I'm legitimately confused. At Cataclysm. I mean, so far I've needed to, like, right-click these guys with something each time. Door seal, got a statue, Abyssal Egg. Void Forge. The Infernal Forge with a Void Core makes the Void Forge. Netherite Monstrosity? Maybe I can't fight him until I get something else? What was the items that woke up the other dude? It was the necklace. Where? Here it is, the necklace of the desert. Strange key opens the door of seal, which drops from Aptrungur. Necklace wakes something up. The Abyssal Sacrifice is for the Leviathan. Do I need to fight the Netherite Monstrosity? Do I need, like, something else? Do I need this Witherite? Does this guy drop Witherite? Do I need to trigger an EMP? Like next to him? No, I can't pick it up. In fact, I mine directly through it. I don't appear to be able to mine the EMP directly. But hey, I need glass pane, so I might as well, you know, mine around this thing. 'Cause I've already done a little bit of it. does seem like it's acting like a block, but I don't seem to be able to, like, mine it. What the frick am I missing? Like, clearly I'm misunderstanding something here. Clearly there's something I meant to do that I'm not doing. But I haven't even the slightest clue. Like, what I'm doing wrong here. And I have this feeling that, like, once I figure it out, it'll be like, oh my gosh, it was that simple. But, like, legitimately, I'm not seeing anything. So, like, unless the skulk broke something... Which, I mean, I feel like, you know... devs should be careful of that. You know, like when you're making structures like this, maybe consider how they might get broken. By, you know, something else. But I have explored the entirety of this. Like, there is actually nothing left to explore of this structure. So, like, I legitimately don't know what to do. Freaking Cataclysm. Netherite monstrosity. Ignited Revenant. Harbinger. Give them a nether star to wake them up. Small amount of damage and stun the Harbinger. Do I even have a nether star? No. Because the only way to get the nether star is fighting the Wither. And I do believe I've only fought the Wither once. maybe twice. I don't think I got the Infinity Wand. But I know I got the Archmage spellbook, so... I've only got one Wither Skeleton Skull. And there don't appear to be any Nether Stars in this dungeon, so... I can't, like, pick it up and, like, fight him or anything. You can't just pick up a Nether Star and, you know, from the dungeon and then fight him. I mean, I guess maybe that's why there was this. To give you that Wither Skull, and then you're supposed to be like, oh, I get it now. I need to fight the Wither. If so, that is not how my brain works at all. And I would never have even guessed. That was what I needed to do. Ancient Factory. Now, I don't have any clue whether or not stuff here was loaded during any of that. Like, I don't know if these guys have even been working. I'm gonna assume not, since nothing appears to be done. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at this. This isn't even completed yet. Looking pretty neat, though. In the hospital here. It's looking pretty neat. Guard towers coming along. I know I got a new worker. Or a new colonist. And they went to the fluid manager. So let's go ahead and remove them from that position. And because this is a level 2, I can put that stuff there. So that's good. Oh, is that Leo? Yep. Leo C. Garnis. Making his way all the way here. But... Alright. Strange way to get there, but okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. All citizens are tucked into bed. Hey, suddenly we need a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, I suppose Leo would want a shield too, wouldn't he? Whee! I forgot about that. Shield. Flower pot, iron bars, flower pot, crafting table, iron bars. So yeah, I don't think they've been working. I think they've been too far out. Even though the chunks are, like, force loaded. Well, I mean, these aren't. But even so, like, that shouldn't have mattered. Just that, like, little section. Because they should have all been here doing this stuff. Either way, I think it's just that I was too far out. And so the colony kind of unloaded. Iron bars. Two flower pots. And a crafting table. And there we go. That takes care of that. What I really wonder is, like, whether my composter dude is even, like, doing anything. Or if we're just, like, using that much fertilizer that, like, even when I supply a bunch and, like, even he's supplying, you know, like, he supplies stuff and then I supply stuff, but then, like, we're just using so much. I don't know. Like, we just don't have enough demand. Or we don't have enough supply for the demand, rather. Actually, I wonder, don't I have those little plots in here? If I do this, like, will my forester, like, go over here to do that? Stone brick and fletching table. Like, once these grow, like, will he? I mean, he is over here. So, like, maybe that's, like, part of the idea is you're supposed to use those
I'm going to do my best work
to teach your forester to grow there. Cracked stone brick and fletching table. Here, just make a few of these. So that hopefully they don't need them as much afterwards. It can get a little annoying having to sit here and, like, essentially constantly babysit these guys. To, you know, get them to, like, actually do everything that they need to do. Because you do have it does feel like you have to be nearby at all times, you know? So, a crusher, the stone smeltery. I'd get the smeltery to a level of 3. More tool durability. I need blacksmith level 3. I need 8 podzol for composters get podzol. You know? Crops grow outward in offshoots. I don't know what that means.
Can I help you?
Wool. Feather. Really? That's all the feathers I have? After all the chickens I've killed? That seems strange to me. Like, that doesn't feel right. Need a level 3 barracks. For those. What about civilian things? Still need a level 3 town hall for haste. That would honestly be one of the nicest things to get my hands on. Citizen regeneration, I think, would be a good one. Carrot. Golden carrot. No current open requests. I assume things are being built. I don't see any of the workers building. But I would assume things are being built. But yeah, I would have done a lot more of like this. Where I've got these like offshoots. Like if I had realized that, like I would have done that on like all 4 sides if I had realized that like a square wouldn't work. So, like if I had to do it again, I would move all of this. I would like tear down this entire side here. and then I would push everything outward. You know, I'd put a couple of houses right on the edges here. I would do the same down here too. I'd push outward by putting a couple of houses here. So, but unless I'm gonna sit down and rebuild, I don't really have that option. Because I would have to destroy to begin with. Like, I'd have to have them deconstruct the hospital, this guard tower, the farm, and the sawmill, and whatever else is right here. All in order to, like, push that outward, so... But things do appear to be coming along. You know? Like, they're still building the wall here. But, like, they're getting there, you know? So... that guard was just stuck. Like, that guard was just straight up stuck. And that was funny. Oh, this whole thing is the sawmill. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I don't know what the, like, cobblestone area is. But I recognize the sawmill. The whole thing is the sawmill. So... this is one issue with the... Oh, Arav has become
Good to see ya.
a fluid manager. Because for some reason that just seems to be the, like, #1 job that every freaking colonist becomes the moment that they grow up. So... So let's grab Arav. As we look for fluid manager. Hire him into the blacksmiths. I don't think he'll necessarily need to do anything. But like, I don't actually know what, like, jobs there are available for the blacksmith at the moment. Like, he can make the assistant, the assistant hammer, but for that I need the professional assistant. Although... I don't think I need it for the gold builder's hammer. Those are battle hammers. Now, I think I might have to actually have the materials in my inventory. I don't think it matters if... Like, I don't think their inventory matters. No fitting items in your inventory. Yes, it has to be mine. Okay, though. So we just need what? Some dark oak plank? And I can just, like, come over here. Oh. Neat. Huh. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I like that that's a thing. Well, hey. That wasn't a major, like, build, but, you know, I helped. I was able to, you know, put down his ladders for him.
Tis a fine day.
Thanks a lot for helping me, he says. That's awesome, dude. Yo. Like, that's great. So we need a lot of stone, is what I'm seeing. Like, a lot of stone. Which I have a lot of stone. Like, that's not a problem for me. You know? I need a lot of stone. I'm gonna grab like 1,344. I essentially just filled up my inventory with stone and shipped it off. Cool though. What else? Like, what else can I do? Like, what else is there that I can help with? So that these guys can get finished faster, you know? Ah, I see. A lot of stone brick is needed here. A lot, a lot. A lot. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It did say that they needed a lot. Okay, but actually, this is really cool. Hey, torched. And I only had the one torch. I see. That's actually really funny. I don't know what block this is. I would have assumed it was just the stone brick, but it's not letting me place that. I want to block that off for him, so... Yeah, I mean, it's just like building in Minecraft. You know? You click on the block. You click where you want the block to be, and it places it there if you have it. Or at least, you place, you click roughly where you want it to be. Because there is, like, a little bit of, like, reach. So... This is so cool. Man, I love mine colonies. It just gets cooler and cooler. Like, as it goes. Look at that. Look at all the stuff I did. That's so cool. Voice crack. And, like, technically, I could do... Oop, this, I didn't get this area. But, like, technically, I could even do the areas that, like, where blocks currently exist. I would just have to, like, tear that spot down. But, like, if I grab some scaffolding, right? And I built up a little bit so I get up higher. Oh, I see a fletching table. Whoa, frick. Like, this is actually really cool. You wouldn't want to do this with the gold tools normally, because, you know, they would break pretty quick. But because I have the whole, you know, technically unlimited durability thing, these must not be stone bricks. Oh no, they're stairs. I see that. I think those are stairs. This is just, like, awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is an awesome feature. Oh, those are cracked stone bricks. Man, I'm gonna start doing this more often. Freaking helping out the builders like this. This is cool. Like, look at how much I did to help out. Like, that should vastly cut down on the length of time it takes him to finish. There's a lot of like stairs here, it looks like. Like I can see there's like chiseled stone bricks here, and then there's like stone brick stairs. I can see like iron bars. It's a little imprecise. You know? Like, you can't just click and expect it to just work. And, like, to place everything, you know. But it does work for the most part. Like, it works really well. So, whoops, I missed those 4 rails. Ha! Also, I can place torches on nothing. That's amazing. I'm not gonna do that in case block update break torch. But that is hilarious that you can do that. You know? Unfortunately, a builder has to actually, like, have the structure, like, started. I can't, like, come over here and build this, like, on my own. But I do suspect that once a builder has gotten started, like, I could basically place every block on my own. You know? Assuming that, you know, I come over here and collect the blocks and whatnot that are needed. So, like, if I were to write down all of the blocks that are needed and hold them in my inventory and then tell a builder to, like, start working on it, I bet I could actually build the entire structure on my own. You know? I don't know what he's building specifically. But look at that. You know? Oop, torch there. That's so cool. That is such a neat feature. Like, that is really awesome. I actually really love this feature. Torch here. Torch there, torch there. Torch, 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 torch. Need to wait until the builder finishes clearing the area. Oh, interesting. I see. Researchers have researched soft shoes. Cool. So I think that because I've helped him build so much, he's now on the, like, tearing down the old phase. The clearing everything out phase, right? Like, he's tearing down all of the old blocks. And I think because that's where he's at, I think it's why it's not letting me build any further. Because he's going in and, like, breaking stuff now instead of building. But that also means that because I helped him out so much, like, he's almost done. You know? And that's awesome. Oh. Now it's letting me place torches down. You say, I don't think that's supposed to be there. No open requests. Which means he probably has everything left that he still needs to finish the job. Probably just like the torches. And like I saw some like carpet. So, hospital should be just about done. All the torches are placed. No, they're not. There are these three left. Now I think all of the torches are placed. Whoops. Rail. It will not let me place this rail down for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because I didn't grab any more stone brick. I see. Cool. That is a neat little feature. Being able to help with the actual building of everything. Like, now I just want to run around and do more. Like, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool that you can just help build that way. You know? Like, now I want to just help with more building. But I think I'll leave the remainder to them, since I'm not entirely sure what all they still need. So, like, I can see that there's still blocks, but that requires tearing down, and I don't know if me tearing down could end up messing things up. So I think I'd maybe prefer not to do that. I'm wondering, are these supposed to be like coarse dirt here? Or like gravel, you know? Neato. Well, all the colonists are in bed at the moment. So, let me progress to daytime so they can all get back to work and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, I bet you could really, like, have fun just, like, building for them. Like, you know, helping them out with the construction and such. So, I think that would probably be really cool. So you could probably do a lot to help them out. And it makes them happier, I would assume, since they're like, hey, thanks for the help. I would imagine that that means that they are happier. There must be maybe a nest. Nope, a whole freaking tree. There was a whole freaking tree in there. Coolies. Funny enough, you know, I mentioned there's the All the Magic mod, or mod pack, that the Uprising SMP is doing. And, you know, they're a group of, you know, Captain Sparkles fans, just as I am. And when the leader guy, I believe it's Alan is his name. When he messaged me about it, he was like, "Hey, so I know that you like your mine colonies." I was like, "I do, yes." You know, I was like, "Yeah, I love mine colonies. Like, it's one of my favorite mods." And he was like, "I've got a pack that we're gonna do that has mine colonies in it, called All the Magic. If you want to, you know, join." And I'm like, "Heck yeah." Now, it is an ATM pack. As in, it's made by the all the mods people. And I have had complaints about their mod packs before. Mostly on the aspect of just like they're one of those people that they're one of the groups that does you know, tediousness equals difficulty, which is, oh my lord, which, like, you know, I don't agree with. And so, like, there's part of me that's a little concerned because I'm worried that I'm going to start it and I'm going to be like, oh my god, freaking, it's ATM and it's so tedious. Just like the ATM packs always are. But I do think I still plan on, you know, looking into it. You know, I have agreed already to, you know, being a part of it. I am more than likely going to attempt to stream it. Like, a lot of this has unfortunately been pre-records. And I mean, that hasn't been like bad, but it's like, you know, a lot of it has been, you know, pre-records as opposed to doing like a stream. And I want to do more actual, like, stream. Whoa! Okay. Apparently I totally forgot about that part. I had no idea this was down here. I completely forgot. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Four. And 5. I don't recall what the purpose of this was. 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quick. Gosh dang it. There we go. So if I can line it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yes. Thinking that I counted it, but so why does it sometimes step height me? 3, 4, 5. 2. Oh, I can't place because of the water. Okay. In that case, we go this way. We'll actually have it go all the way down there. So that ye who fall into the water can get back up. And then we can just kind of run around a little bit. Light up a few things here and there so it's not completely dark. I mean, mobs will still spawn underwater, obviously, but it'll at least reduce the amount of spawns on the surface. At least, you know, directly anyway. Cool. I have no idea what I came... Like, I've... Obviously, you know, dug down here on purpose at one point, but I don't remember what for. That's alright. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just can't quite give what for. You know? Sometimes you want to give what for, but then you don't have what for. Hospital's done, though. So there's that. I will say I do really like the use of like the hunger in order to, you know, do these big like mine, you know, excavations, mines. Like, it's a good way to kind of balance just how ridiculously strong, like, Ultimine is, you know? Because, like, there's legitimately nothing stopping you from just like vein mining everything, essentially. You know? And so, like, limiting you by saying, like, yeah, you can vein mine all of this, but like, you're gonna drain your hunger stupid fast, you know? Like, I think that's just a good way of doing it. It's a good balance. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We need a bunch of stuff. So let's head back into the colony. And get some of this rolling. We need hay bales. Which I thought I gave them like 5 or even like 10 of. They need flower pots. Don't need that many though. I'm mostly just throwing those in there as like extras. I'll give them a handful of lanterns because they're gonna need more. The rails, I'll give them 32 of. And then they need a crafting table and a colony flag banner. And then they need a white tulip. Do I have that? I have 5. I guess my question is, can they be plant bone mealed? They cannot. Alright. Oh, these are full. Alright. Tell you what, since these are full, let's do some packing tape. We'll move it over. And then we'll do some tulips, and we'll do a I'm trying to think of a good way of setting this up. Let's do limited oak barrel level 2. And we'll make it a copper one, just like the one next to it, even though I really don't think we're going to need that much. And then we'll do hoppers, botany pots, dirt, tulip, dirt, tulip. And actually, because I don't have any of the red tulip, I want to put that there. Lock. And then white tulips. And red there. And then if I really ever need the Oxydaisy and Dandelion again, I can set something up to go into this chest. But I think I'm good on that, honestly. And then we needed the white one specifically. So let's throw that in. And that will take care of that. This is one of my favorite things about the containment jar. I could do piglin bartering here in the overworld. Obsidian, some ender pearl, soul sand, leather. I don't know that I needed any of that. Truthfully, I don't know that I need anything from the piglins. Molten, you get molten gold out of piglins. That's really sad. If you have severing, you can get piglin heads. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an enchant version of that. So makes periodic trips to the nether to retrieve materials. Rabbit herder, shepherd, lion herder. And supposedly just about every mob will drop some kind of head. I think that's just a bug, because I don't think that's actually true. So oh. What? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of tree work. So I'm gonna take this and tell him that the start position is there, and the end position is, actually I need to go higher. So give me some scaffolding. I should just be able to click the scaffolding on with a right click. And now I'll look for the trees that are right here, hopefully. You know, because the trees that are right there. It's like, oh, hey, there's trees! I should go cut those down, shouldn't I? Definitely haven't completely forgotten that there were trees here. Not at all. Why would you think that? But yeah, that he should now go ahead and cut both of those trees down and hopefully, you know, try to regrow them as time goes on. But I made it nice and high so that there's no chance that, like, they grow too high for him. So. And then we don't need that tool anymore. So I'm just going to toss it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I now have 23 rabbit's feet, so that's good. Assuming that I actually need rabbit feet for anything. I mean, I do like when we get to, oh, I don't have a stack upgrade in there. Stack upgrade. Start with the upgrade base. Make that. Make that. Have 2 blocks of gold already. Have a block of diamonds. And then I need netherite. But that's alright. Because I can now hold 65,536 iron ingots. So, I think I'm good. You know? I think I'm good with the farming here. Go ahead and get those melons producing. Get the melon trades producing. Really, I'm probably good on emeralds for now. Like, I can't really think of anything that I actually really need emeralds for. At this point. Like, eventually, you know, different technologies will need them. I mean, I guess there's always, like, ender pearl trades. But, I mean, I don't really know that I need emeralds in particular right now. So here's some emeralds. We just do some relic trades here. Get some level ups for these guys. Oh, you only have the full-size relic. You don't have the mystic relic fragments. What will I get at master level? Thorns. Not overly useful. But it's not bad, I guess. Guess I could do those books and quill? Whatever. Oh wait, I'm not wearing my hat. But yeah, I could do like the book and quill trades. Yeah, you're already master, so I don't really need to do anything special with you. Book and quill. Feather falling 5. That's not necessarily bad. What about you? Book and quill, book and quill. Punch 3. I don't ever even use a bow, so I don't know that I need that. Give me some emeralds, give me some vanilla books. Efficiency 6. I don't have efficiency 6. I would need an efficiency 5 book first. Which I was gonna say, I feel like I had to have done a freaking like an efficiency 5 book somewhere. It was the bottom dude here. If I take that and then I do this. Oh, I have to get an ancient tome. Let's do Luck of the Sea. Oh wait, I have efficiency 6 already. Well, frick. Oh well, we're gonna do it anyway because I already started the process. And then we'll put it on the axe. For 30 levels. So much experience. What I should do is get a pump upgrade for my backpack. And then we can get an experience pump. And with the experience pump, I can auto distribute there's a way to do it. Oh, does it need an actual pump first? That's interesting. Because I have the experience pump, but I need a tank upgrade first. I actually need there to be a tank upgrade on it. Tank upgrade. Got it. So I do that. Hey! And now it's stealing my experience, which is exactly what I want. Cool. It can hold 33 experience levels, which may not seem like a lot until you factor the stack upgrade. God, the stack upgrades here are ridiculous. I don't even know how many diamonds I have. Good gravy. Freaking blocks of netherite. Well, okay. That only gave me 73 experience levels. Really? That's it? That seems weird. Like that it's only storing that little? I mean, I guess 73 experience is technically a lot. So keep player at level. I think right now just having it drain all of the experience will be fine. I don't really have anything that I need to like hold experience for. So I think it just I think just letting it hold all of it is fine. You don't have paper trades. That barely gave you anything. That's a lot better. Reorganizing the screen there. Level you up again. And then I actually don't have any emeralds left. But now I do. So then we'll get a compass so that it levels him up again. And then I can give that compass to this guy. Windswept Hills and Dark Forest. Well, that's annoying. It's 1 emerald per compass. So that I can get those emeralds back. Wow. Cherry Grove, Flower Forest, Dark Forest, Windswept Hills, Woodland Mansion. Alrighty. Well, that's literally it for the cartographer. I have no reason to level him up any further. Oh yeah, we never did go to those magnetic caves, so that is probably something I should consider doing at some point. Do you need something?
Good day to you.
It's like, thanks a lot for helping me build. I don't know.
Dum 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 dum. Can I help you?
Yes, he's waiting for stone brick stairs from Fisher?
Fine morning, isn't it?
Wait, no, he's Fisher. From Stonemason. He's number 3 in queue. I see. That's why he's not working. Because he needs stone bricks. From the Stonemason. She's making the chiseled stone bricks and the stone brick stairs. More stone brick stairs. Good lord. That's crazy. She's making so much stone brick. Alex Caves. It is searching. It is. Good lord. Negative 3,000 by negative 4,000. So way the frick up there. Like if I wanted to go there, I would probably be better off starting from the Woodland Mansion. Maybe too far away. It's fine. Negative 3,000 by negative 4,000. So let's start with that. I think we've been to this before. Hang on a moment. Okay. Sorry. Cat wanted food. When cat wants food, you have to give cat food. But yeah, we've been here before. I recognize this place. This is not where we're headed. 3,000 by 4,000. Whee! Ghosts. Chain mail wearing ghosts. It seems. Not entirely sure what the structure actually is. But this does not appear to be part of it down here. This more just looks like it was clearing the area out for the structure, as opposed to it's part of the structure. Now, there's gotta be spawners somewhere, right? Alright. Just a ton of crafting tables. For reasons. Iron bars. Map. Map number 10. Okay, there's something there. I'm not sure where that is or what is there. I mean, it might just be a Um, like a normal treasure map. And that do be the entire structure here. So... Alright then. Back to gliding we go. Once again, 3,000 by 4,000. Oop. We have not generated anything around here, it would seem. And this is an abandoned colony, except that it's only got a town hall and nothing else. Like, this might be something? Oh, it's a guard tower. Huh. A town hall and a guard tower. And that's it. Unless this is part of it. Alright, yeah, 'cause this is a field. This is definitely part of it. Never mind. This is a farm. Can I... As long as these belong to a long abandoned colony. Try to locate the town hall to find out what happened here. Eh? There's like... story? Wish to establish another settlement, you must destroy the old settlement entirely, leaving behind a ghost town. Pick up this town hall. Now will that let me pick up the guard tower? Nope. Okay. So we sit here and very, very slowly break. Which, like, I understand why they do that. It's because you're not supposed to break. They don't want you to. You're supposed to right-click it and pick up. But it's not letting me do that. So... what about that structure? I thought this was part of that structure. Convenient little semi-staircase here. This is not part of the colony, as I figured. I don't actually know that we have sweet berries. I mean, okay, now we have plenty of sweet berries. Don't need any of that, really. Sweet berries. Huh. Do be villagers somewhere. Right there. That's a lot of villagers. Especially considering that there aren't enough beds for them all. That do be a lot of villagers. $4,300. Okay. Oh, this is just another monster hunter dude. $3,534. By 4,375. So, right down here, actually. $8,534, 4,375. So I should be nearby the candy cavity. So now the trick is just figuring out a good way to get down to it. I just stole that bee's flowers. I'm just trying to see if there's like any good natural cave openings, or if we're just gonna need to go ahead and like dig down. Give me a bucket so I can pick up this lava. Listen. Bricks are a pain. These guys won't mind a few less bricks. Or anvils. I always forget that this has so much ore in it. Ore and equipment. So that's cool. Oh, villager's son. I don't need any of the rest of the stuff, though. And poor Villager Chan here is just gonna stay stuck forever, basically. The chest up here. Iron legs. Whoops. Not exactly what I meant to do. Yet again. Did I just like keep digging up everything on accident? Listen, you won't need these, will ya? I mean, you're stuck on the ladder, so you're not even gonna move anywhere. Alright. With that, 4,300, 3,500. That's further north. Not really seeing any natural cave systems that are peeking out of the ground that I can use to go down. So I think I'm just gonna have to dig down. Especially since I'm now going further up. Well, hang on. I see a little gray spot on the map over here. This way. Right here? Here. Ah, look at that. A cave. But does it go into Alex's cave? Is the question. Don't you do it, Deathstalker. I have a creature that is very akin to the Minecraft creeper in my universe. They're called Deathstalkers. Whoa! I just got smacked with lag for a second there. And I'm seeing a big purple over here. I'm gonna guess that that's where I'm wanting to go. Down to Y85. What if I mine out this gravel? Okay. It's the cake layer. Nice. I'm glad I didn't just mine down. Because I think we can say that we found it. pure imagination. I know. It's supposed to be Willy Wonka, so it's something like, come to a world of pure imagination. Or something to that effect. I don't know, it's been a very long time since I last saw freaking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Gum Beeper. I found the coin slot. Caramel Cube. When you hit them, they leave little, like, bits of caramel for a moment. Unwrapped candy. Caramel. Block of frosted chocolate. Does it just become block of chocolate? Yeah. Because it's, like grass, basically. So I wonder if it's actually like grass, and that, like, it'll spread. Like, will the frosting spread to other chocolate blocks? That I don't know. But you know what I can do? Vein mine it. Because then if it doesn't spread, then I have many blocks of it. But if it does spread, then I also have many blocks of it. You know? That's a lot of blocks. Cake, frosted chocolate, and block of chocolate. Definitely gonna have to put those into the system. Think I will leave a small section here, just in case it can spread. Then maybe it'll, you know, spread and everything. But if it doesn't spread, then that's also fine. It's a little sad, but it's also fine, you know? Looks like I need to go this way. Kind of looks like it's just all over the place in this area. Well, why don't we do a little straight digging? Sorry, just getting noticing that I missed a message from somebody that I am trying to talk to, you know, semi-regularly here, so. It is some game-related stuff, you know? So, kind of important that I, you know, respond on occasion because, you know, game development and all that. Oh, it's 60. That's alright. I think I want to start going down right here anyway. Oh. More or less. Ooh. This is the real cave. Like, this is the real candy cavern. Candy chasm. This is where all of the other types of blocks and things are going to be. It looks like a real big open area with sweet puffs and lollipop bunches. Not seeing a lot of like mobs in particular. And then, I mean, I'm also lighting things up. So, I'm also cutting down on the amount of space that mobs can spawn as I go. What this? Sprinkles? Chocolate ice cream? Huh? Oh, it's a caramel slime. Caramel cube. You are just an ordinary skeleton. Saj. What the frick? That's just frickin' more ice cream. Just a gigantic thing of ice cream. So is it like a structure? Is it just, they're just blocks of ice cream? There's a giant sweet berry on top? There's a dungeon right over there. Here, let me come light this up so we don't get mobs spawning from the dungeon. Note that placing torches on spawners does not affect the spawner. What spawners do is they search for an area where something can spawn around them. Glare. I'm just worried that I'm gonna break the, ice cream if I dig into it. So. Lollipop bunch. Sprinkles. Do I need to? Yes. I need to use shears to get any of this stuff. Which is fine. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up a bunch of the resources from here. And then I'm gonna go into the mine colonies stuff. And I'm gonna add, or I'm gonna make some like custom mine colonies structures for us to use. That are like Alex Cave stuff. It's a peppermint. It's a small peppermint. I feel like that's a pretty big peppermint. Considering the size of that dang thing. Oh, and I'm not even getting the peppermints. I'm getting peppermint powder. Oops. Sugar glass. You can make a large peppermint. So I probably want to use Silk Touch on the peppermint. I didn't realize I wasn't picking them up initially. Well, here, we'll dig into the small ice cream. Chocolate ice cream scoop. That makes a block of ice cream. Okay. Can also be used to make sundaes. Candy cane. 3 different types of ice cream. Caramel. Sweet berries in the bowl. Caramel literally only drops from caramel cubes. So it's like snow though. Like if you silk touch it, you'll get the block. But if you don't silk touch it, you'll just get, the snowballs. At least these stack up to 64. So that's good. That said, that looks to be all of the ice cream from there. Candy cane pole. Here we can get some candy cane. Do I need to silk touch this? Yes, that also gives me peppermint powder. That makes sense. Yep, there we go. That's how you get the candy cane poles. And it'll be good to keep that in mind. In case we want any more of the candy cane poles or we find any peppermints again. It does look like we have explored all of this level. Cookie block, which can make wafer cookie blocks. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, which can literally just be made from cookie. Okay. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, this is just a giant cookie that spawned right here. It was even cookie shaped. I love this. I love everything about this. This is great, dude. Haven't seen the frosting spread at all. So I don't, I'm suspecting that it is not akin to grass in that regard. Which does make sense. It is frosting, not grass. So small peppermint. Unless I want it, unless I want to get the peppermint powder specifically. That's the large peppermint. And that is it. At least for this layer. There are other parts of the cave, clearly. I mean, it goes all the freaking way out here. What? Look at that. There's a massive candy area up there. Here's some more ice cream. It looks like if I go over here. To this section. Hey, completed guard tower. Should be able to just dig through the cake layer. And I've got to go down a little bit, but it's fine. I'll say that sound effect for freaking digging the chocolate is like great, dude. Like that's I love that sound effect. Just it's just such a it's a very satisfying noise. Just thump. When you dig up the chocolate. I've never done anything with Alex's Caves. It's a mod that I think is really cool. But I've put it into my pack. But I haven't really like explored it. You know? It's one of those like I put it in, but I'm not familiar with it myself. But you know, it's in there because I thought it would be cool. And I was, you know, kind of excited to learn more about it as I like worked on the packs. Oh boy. If I go that way, I will never find my way back out. Which might be fine, technically. Because seriously, that sound.
Wayne, can you get me a trash bag? Look to see if Michael needs his.
No, I can see it from here.
There's Cookie. Thump, thump. It really is such a satisfying sound. Cookie block. And more cookie. And more cookie.
Okay.
But this also shows me like how common, you know, different blocks are. Ooh, sweet berry ice cream. I am getting 4 for each of those, so it is like snow in that you get a full block back always. You just don't get it in block form without Silk Touch. I'm just going to go ahead and vein mine that, make things a little easier on us. So I mean, aside from the vanilla ice cream, I think we've kind of found everything that there is down here. know, I mean, I am kind of still looking to try and see if I can find some vanilla, but I don't know that we're going to. Not unless that actually might be, because that looks like it's a different color. The question is, what level is this at? -14. We're at 12. Got it. There would be a much easier path this way. I think if I were to dig down here, because here we're at 5, and I only need to get down to -12, 13-ish.
Where's she finding these?
I have no clue.
Little strings of beads. I think she's finding them somewhere.
No idea. What's in that box right down there? She's been in and out of that box a lot today.
Oh, there's
No, nothing like that in there.
no, unless you pull them out. They're just.
Yeah, no, I just wondered if that might be where they were.
Oh, you don't need
Um,
parts for these. Wonder where they came from. These could be put up eventually.
Oop.
Do it.
There's some chocolates. You know what? Let's use the chocolate to build with.
Oh, there it is.
As we make our way down. Whoops. That's fine. There we go. Vanilla ice cream. And some caramel cube. I think this would be a good place to put a waystone. Because it's nice and deep. And we've even got a, what is that? The glimmering weald. Got a little bit of a glimmering weald over here as well, which is cool. It does seem like normal mobs cannot spawn in the candy cavity, which is fine. In fact, it's kind of appreciated. Freaking hard to see this caramel cube in the darkness. Whoa, okay, that's a troll. It had regeneration too. Because, you know, it's a troll. And they regenerate very fast. Unless you hit them with fire. I just threw something in on accident, and now I can't think of what I threw in on accident. What did I throw into the system on accident? Shears. It was my shears. Mind the turtle. So yeah, we're definitely going to get normal mobs spawning here because it's right up against the Glimmering Weald. And normal mobs can spawn there. And so they will spawn there and then like travel over here. Really poor spot for that monster box to be. I mean, the witch would have legitimately survived. You know, if I hadn't freaking killed her. Trying to make sure that there aren't any other monster box creatures. I definitely saw a couple of spiders. But I think they were cave spiders, and I think I've killed them. Goodness. It's all cake. All right. I think we did all right. I just kind of wanted to be sure that there weren't any more monster box stuff, because the monster box enemies can drop unique loot. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing out on something that could have been nice to have. What? That was strawberry ice cream that was on top of chocolate ice cream. Wowee. They only drop from Lyca Witch. They are uncraftable. So, yes, the ice cream is in limited quantities, lest we find a Lyca Witch. Or Lyca Witch, you know, licorice. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't realize that immediately. Freaking... Somebody was probably just getting ready to type it too. Sweet, it's not freaking Lycowitch, it's Lickowitch. Like licorice. Right, right. I get it now. The freaking Lickowitch. Some kind of... like, is it water or... It's water. It's just that it's sugar water. I love that that's a thing. Oh, what the frick? Caniac no more. Slay Caniac, a skeletal monster made of pure peppermint. And here I thought we had seen everything this place had to offer. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? It's a candy corn. Can I ride you? If I get a saddle? Does not seem it. I do not seem to be able to ride it or tame it. That is another monster box down there. Cave Compendium. I have nothing on the freaking candy caves. Okay. That sucks. I was hoping maybe it was like, oh, you know, you just need to do a certain thing to, you know, be able to do it. But if that is the case, I don't know what that certain thing is. Because I do not have the candy corn in my cave compendium. Or rather, I don't have the candy cavity in my cave compendium. Can you fit? Nah. Of course not. That unfortunately makes sense. You're wider than you seem. Well, that gets us to here. But it does not get us out. Oh. Apparently it was not enough. Hey, some caramel. I cannot feed you the caramel. Cannot feed you the cake. Neither of these methods appear to be how you... Boom? Alright, I did not expect boom. Where did the polar bear thing go? He's over here. Nope, that's a caramel cube. Gummy bear! Wait, there's other candy corns over here, and they're not green. White rock candy. Whoa, okay, I don't know what that was. These guys are way better candy corns. I mean, I suppose I can't, like, take them with me anyway. And as they weren't here when I first came down, I can only assume that they, like, spawn. You know, more. Ooh. What is this, mining simulator on Roblox? Where each time you mine, there's a different color underneath? The original mining simulator, anyway. I think I did an episode of that at one point. If not, I was thinking of the idea of, like, doing a series on it at one point. Because it was, like, stupidly fun. But I don't know, I don't know how, like, well received Roblox is. Like, I know Roblox has some games on it that people, like, go crazy for. But, like, if I just do Roblox in general, you know, I'm not doing, you know, like Doors, for example, or like some of the other like big name, like super popular ones. Like, is it gonna even matter? I seem to have found the center. Considering that there was the red candy there, and then, you know, I think it's meant to be like like a gobstopper, where it's like you've got the multiple layers. Willy Wonka's everlasting gobstopper. You just can't get it to, you know, last forever. That's the problem. Well, let's go down even further. Like, what's on the other side of it? Looks like that is what's on the other side of it. Eventually just reaches the bottom. It's a structure of sorts, you know? Like, it legitimately is like a gobstopper. It's a big ball. And once you reach the other side, there's really nothing there because it's a ball. Gum beeper. I think once I get down to here, once I get to the white, I'll find more cake layer. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just like a big gumball, or like Jawbreaker. Let's see. Alex's cave. I'm all out of gum. Craft a shot gum. A ranged weapon that fires 2 bouncing gumballs at a time. Craft a candy cane hook to move around vertically with ease. Craft a gob thumper. Block that when placed can attract the attention of a massive creature. Ooh, boss. Tame a candy corn by feeding it a caramel apple. Ooh. Hang on. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I mean, I should have guessed that it wouldn't be guaranteed. Doesn't make it any less upsetting, though. Like, doesn't make it any less sad that, you know, we didn't get it. I need looting. Like, I thought I had looting on this, but I only have smite. Do I not have a freaking looting 3 book? Weird. Where is it? Haha! Sweet berry ice cream. I'm gonna freaking fill up my inventory. Like my inventory system with all of this freaking like ice cream and stuff. Like, I'm glad I have really big chests, because I feel like those are probably getting full now. You frick. Now I need to find another one. I mean, they seem to spawn regardless of light level. Obtain the sugar rush effect from eating too many sweets. Discover a Lickowitch tower atop a huge liquor root tree. Take a nice swim in a purple soda river. Be nearby when a frostmint falls into purple soda. Capture Swedish fish in a bucket. Create gelatin by cooking a Swedish fish. Obtain caramel from slaying a caramel cube. Obtain all 4 pieces of gingerbread armor from gingerbread men assembling stolen candy in gingerbread barrels. Obtain gingerbread crumbs from herding gingerbread men. So when you say purple soda, is there a specific purple soda liquid? Or is the purple water the purple soda? I am going the wrong way. It was over this way. Actually, I had to go out to the wheel, to the Weald, and then back in to get over to this section. Well, I mean, this is just water. So maybe there is like a special purple soda liquid. That's just a freaking candy bar. Like, that is just straight up a candy bar. No! Caramel cube! I could not save the caramel cube from dying. Well, yeah, I don't know where the purple soda stuff specifically is. Sundrop. Rain bounce boots. All of these blocks are edible, I'm realizing. And yes, I do mean that that despite the fact that it's all candy, I had not realized until now that literally everything here is edible. Like, you wouldn't think that a block would be edible, you know? At least I wouldn't. Bucket. Oh. Cool. I mean, I have no idea where the purple soda thing is, if it's not the water. So, that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't see anything specifically about the gummy bears. There could be something, but I'm not seeing it, you know, specifically. So... sure would be nice if the caramel cube spawned, but maybe light level does matter for them? mean, obviously, you know, I've been lighting everything up. But, like, I don't think light level matters for slimes. So I kind of just figured maybe they would be, you know, the same. I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be like a specific slime chunk in order for them to like spawn. Gob Thumper, I need gelatin, which comes from the red Swedish fish. That's right. Or rather, I suppose it just comes from the Swedish fish. I guess I've just gone long enough now that I'm just thinking about my freaking hunger bar here, you know? Like, it wants me to eat these things, but I can't do it because my hunger. Like, I guess I've just gone long enough without anything attacking me that I just haven't had to worry about my hunger. Because it's finally starting to go down. Although now that I think about it, I can waste away with some vein mining. I'm gonna turn these into blocks so that they take up less space in the system, because I feel like I've mined a lot of these at this point. Hey, you can compost ice cream somehow. That's so funny, actually. Like, that's actually really funny. I mean, I could fight some dudes. I especially see a couple of monster boxes. Of course, the problem with, you know, trying to fight some dudes to lower my hunger is they gotta actually hit me. Something about having Smite 5 and all that. Ooh, diamonds. Nine diamonds. Not bad, not bad. There we go. That should lower my hunger a bit. I got a creeper head. How about that? Choco block. I ate an entire block of chocolate. Yay, 'tis the season. 'Cause I ate a candy cane. Um... Sir, this is not your biome. Wow, 3 diamonds out of 1 block. Not bad, not bad. Like, I'm trying to get these caramel cubes to spawn. Whoa! I don't know why the creeper blew up way over there. Bang. Let's go get more sweets. We haven't had the lollipop bunch yet. Haven't had the sweet puff yet. We haven't tried a large peppermint yet. Am I supposed to kill you, or... I did not mean to do that. Hey! Gummy bears can give you gummy fish. That said, holy frick. He went into a frenzy, like, immediately. That was freaking Sonic Colors level frenzy right there. Oh, you hear just like, frenzy! And tried to freaking murder me just the moment I, like, I mean, yeah, I hit him and all. But, like, just the speed at which he, like, started attacking, you know? Another Kanyek. Wanted to see what I might get out of eluding 3. I don't feel like I got anything extra, though. Sorry, Gummy Bear. But I need your gelatin straight. Wow. Just freaking straight gelatin. So how much of this stuff do I have to eat before I get the freaking status? The freaking sugar rush. Radiant essence from slaying a Lickowitch. But I need to find a Lickowitch tower. But where the frick would you even find that? Like, is there like a non-underground version of this? Because, like, if it's all underground, you know? Like, where would I find a tower? Probably right there. And that would be a village over there. Holy crap. And there's something right there. What is the big L-shaped structure over there? Ow. Ow. Quick, eat some cake time. Oh, it's another gumball. Or whatever. Jawbreaker thing. It's rock candy. I see a caramel cube. No! Come away from there, caramel. There we go. But yeah, that's just more rock candy, it looks like. Let's see, where was... Oh, I can't see it now. I went too deep. Like it was higher up. You eat cookie block? You can. I love how, like, none of this actually gives you any hunger, though. Like, all of this stuff is, like, basically no hunger. Okay, here's that. So we want to go to negative 40. Good grief, that's so far away though. There's also something at negative 22 over here. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Like, there's so many things. Create waypoint. What's this? Create waypoint. What's this? V2. That's over there, and that's over there. Okay. And that's pretty much at this level. So I definitely want to kind of stay at this level. You know, just basing it off of the markers here. So why don't we ship off all this stuff? Sharpened candy cane. Huh. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab that. And we'll just dig that right up like so. Yeah, 64 cake layer. And I mean, there's also the polished chocolate down there. But, like, I mean, that just shows me that I can make polished chocolate. And I will probably do that at some point. Let's make a small tunnel. Oh my lord. I dug into some rock candy. Yep. Dug right through some rock candy. How about that? Because it just insta-breaks, basically. So that's why it still let me do that, even with the shovel. That'd be my guess, anyway. Yeah, let's eat some rock candy. Because we definitely don't continue in vain to freaking get the candy, the sugar rush buff. Oh, here we go. This is where that ends. 64 blocks this way. Into more rock candy. Is that what this is? Just the rock candy? Oh wait, no, this is a dough block. Hang on, what the heck did I just find? Like, there is some rock candy, but this is a whole nother thing. Wafer cookie wall. Oh, little town of gingerbread. Discover a gingerbread town. There's a ginger barrel, cookie, cave tablet, peppermint powder. There's liquor root vine. The frick? That's a giant frickin' candy cane. Frosted gingerbread block. Gingerbread stairs. Frosted gingerbread door. It's a one block big door. Oh my lord. Ginger barrel. I mean, why not? What? Gingerbread man. Oi! You're a monster. Gingerbread crumbs. Alright, well, I mean, that just eventually does lead us up here. So... gingerbread hut. Change it to a G since it's not, I don't need a W now. There's some ice cream out here. Whoops. That was not shapeless. That was me mining with the block thing. It's okay. It doesn't look like it actually did anything. I don't think any of the other blocks that were connected were like enough. Dough block. Whoa. Okay. I thought I would break individually, not everything all at once. Did I kill all of the gingerbread men? I didn't mean to kill all of them. Like, I just wanted the gingerbread. But now I haven't seen any other gingerbread people. I mean, did you have a reason to, like, be avoiding me? In fairness. Like, I did attack. So, like, if there are others, they do have reason to, like, fear me. You know? Like, I wanted to make that drum. To fight the thing. Oh, he's up here. He's straight up here. Hello, gingerbread man. I cannot carry on him. Craft a confection oven. Block that can create a small army that will attack anything. I want to know is what the heck is going on over here. Might have to dig down for whatever this is. Looks like it. Looks like it's below me. Oh, wait. Sugar glass. It's the soda! Why are they getting, like, after breakage? That seemed weird. Oh. It, Mage Light cannot be, sugar. Cannot be soda locked. I'm sure they'll respawn. Hopefully. Right? Right? Totally. Definitely. Ah, I think that if there's only one block, it's not strong enough to support your weight, and it breaks. Maybe? I think that do be the case, is that when there's only one block, it breaks. Neato. Well, we've got plenty of fish now. What was the drum thing we needed to make? The Gob Thumper. That makes sense. Gob Thumper. I need one more gelatin, which I can get from the fish. You know, if I actually go and do that. Oh, I didn't check this guy's house. Sometimes it just breaks. Sometimes it don't. Where's this guy at? Is he yellow dot? No, he's not. I think he's this yellow dot. I don't know what that yellow dot is. Maybe it is a gingerbread, but like, he's just stuck. Oh, I didn't even look at the floor last time. I think it might be. There's a gingerbread guy, but he's like stuck right here. Yep. There's like a whole nother gingerbread area here. Interesting. These are... I think they're like iron bars. I don't think they're fences. Oh, there's like way more like houses and stuff here. No gingerbread armor stuff yet. At least not that I've seen. But I also may not know what I'm looking for in that regard. Well, let's go hunt down that Licorice. Whoops. Hey, look, a caramel apple. I have no idea what these guys are saying. Clearly they're speaking. Block of vanilla frosting. Huh. That's how you make gingerbread blocks. Alright. Or the frosted gingerbread blocks, rather. The blocks of frosting with sugar, which is sweet puffs. Okay. That makes sense. Let's just go straight forward. I don't suppose I have an efficiency book. I need 6 levels. So put me at 6 levels. Four anvils? Must have accidentally grabbed multiple without meaning to. That's better. It's still perhaps not as fast as I would have assumed, but it's better. Like, I mean, it's efficiency 5, you know? I was actually worried that it was going to be too much. This is down at negative 26. Okay, that's actually where I'm at. So we'll just keep going straight then. I mean, technically I'm at 25, but, you know. 26 is right around the same level. So I leave where I was mining. But alas, I find not much around me. I mean, I see this, like, candy, like, path? Like this. I see this over here, and I think that's what I'm trying to get to. So I think I just need to go over here and then dig through. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, this is somehow connected to that. Oh. Okay, you mine through chocolate, like, insta. So there's that. Like, that was more what I was expecting. You know, from freaking efficiency 5. Got some gunpowder out of that. The Dark Chocolate Tower. Yep, Liquorwitch Tower atop a huge liquorroot tree. My cat is being an absolute pest to my mom, which is hilarious. He tends to do that. Just like being a pest in general, not just to my mom. But it's just funny. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just funny to me to hear her being like, ah, you know, with my cat and stuff. You don't say. I mean, that was pretty easy. She wasn't really a big deal. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that I couldn't eat that. But I can eat the chocolate ice cream. Am I, like, hungered? Hunger 5. What? It placed it down somewhere. But I don't know where it actually placed it. Yeah, so ice cream. It really is like snowballs. Like, it really is like snow. You can even throw it like snowballs. Oh, I bet this is the block that it placed down. Aww, the hunger stopped. Well, that's disappointing. Hot chocolate, caramel apple, purple soda bottle, conversion crucible, biome reactors. Obtain a conversion crucible. I did not get a radiant essence, though. Use a conversion crucible to convert one biome into another. Create another biome in the overworld using a conversion crucible. Huh. But it doesn't actually tell me how that works. I bet you I can find out from the cave compendium. Like, I bet the cave compendium will tell me. When I, like, unlock that. Two, and 2. Cool. 741 ice cream, though. The real question is, what can I do with the liquor root? And how do I find another witch? Since I didn't get my radiant essence from that one. I'd rather have bricks than a whole bunch of pots filling up my freaking storage system. So that's why I keep breaking them. Cool. Bunch of liquor root and liquor root sprouts. Wonder if those can like grow? Like, will these grow like trees? And the liquor root is just a building block. It doesn't appear that it can do anything. I'm sure if, you know, it being like a tree block, right? Maybe it had like a wood and stuff like that, but I suppose if it did, they probably would have used it for the freaking witch hut instead of just a bunch of oak. That's right. Well, I mean, that is the liquor root tower. So there's like a second room over here. Purple soda bottle rocket. Well, I guess that's that. I mean, there's plenty of cake, but I don't really need it. I guess we'll look for another one. Which, there's probably a gingerbread over here. But this might be one. And this is probably a gingerbread down there. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing any other witch huts. At least not any that are like obvious and stand out. But I guess we can go over there. Just gotta kind of go through this big cave. Gummy bear. Whoa! There was a rainbow over there for a second. Caramel, apple. I have 2. Now I have 3. But caramel is not easy to come by. Hey, rainbows and candy corns. Candy corn is following, candy corn is staying, candy corn is wandering. Okay, so now am I able to like ride the candy corn? Or does it just follow me? You know, there are these dude bros. I assume the candy corn will teleport when I get to an area that like it can exist in. I mean, the answer is yes, but oh boy. How about we, like, can I saddle you now? Yes, I can. Okay. In that case, I should be able to waystone. And then I'll need a little extra space so that I don't suffocate myself. I should be able to do that? No? Candy corn did not teleport with me. Which is interesting, because I thought that worked. Like, if you're on it, it teleports with you, but it doesn't. What if I... What if I load the chunks? And then I teleport. Haha! Thus the chunks stay loaded after I teleport. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that actually worked. That's so dumb. But I love it. Because otherwise, the chunks themselves don't stay loaded. What is the candy that is filling up? I do not know. But you know what? You can now stay there, and that's perfect. My cutlass, though. Because now I have 2 of them. Like 5, and then guillotine 4. Also, freaking the ice cream. Like, what did I say about the freaking ice cream was gonna fill up my whole freaking system? You know? Freaking... the freaking ice cream, man. Not the ice cream man, but the freaking ice cream man. Vanilla ice cream, sweet berry, chocolate, and actually, because of this sweet berry, oh no, wait, I did pull out all the sweet berry. Whatever, it's fine. This allows me to do what I wanted anyway. And sweet berry. Okay. That gets all of the ice cream into those spots. Now this freaking diamond cutlass with guillotine 4 can just go away. Like... guillotine... I don't know how to spell it. Guillotine 4. It's not listed what it does. Like, if I attack somebody with this, will it, like, cut off their head? You know? Like, will it give me increased chances of, like, head drops? Like, I don't know. But honestly, I kind of don't care that much. Because it's only Guillotine 4. So, I'm going to throw it in here where everything that I throw away is. Now, what the heck is going on here? They need lots of stone, apparently. They need lots and lots of stone, apparently. So I will just go ahead and straight up give them all the stone that I have. And then because I gave them all of the stone that I have, I will grab up some cobblestone and I will send it through my system down here. Also, this is not locked apparently. Oh yeah, because the idea was that if I needed anything else I could do that. It's fine. If I do actually need it to change anything else, I can do that. So, alright, what do we need? Important requests only. You need dumplings, because the chef needs cabbage, brown mushroom, and onion. Cabbage, brown mushroom, and onion. Next, we need a bunch of iron bars and a vanilla chest. Framed dark oak with dark oak and dark oak. I feel like that one can be handled by this person over here. Dark oak plank with dark oak plank. Teach. Iron bars. Done. Thinking I keep picking up the guillotine sword. Did I not throw it in here? How did I? Oh, yeah, 'cause it ran by there again. Before it despawned, of course. Vanilla chest, gray bed, campfire. Vanilla chest, campfire, gray bed. Not light gray, regular gray. Dark oak pressure plate. Dark oak. Pressure plate. Why does it say 5 when there were only 4 items? Because I disabled requests. Gold carrots. Emeralds. 4 golden carrots. The composter wants compostable materials, which means that they must have run out of Mage Bloom? No, they still have Mage Bloom. So why can't you compost the Mage Bloom? Do I not have you set up to compost the Mage Bloom? Is that why it's still here? Why is there a tag tool in the warehouse? How is there a tag tool in the warehouse? It's a creative mode only item. I can only assume that I must have given it to... Oh, yeah. That's right. I gave it to myself at one point because I was trying to fix the Fisher. That's what it was. So yes, I did give it to myself at one point. $64. Sourceberry pots. Actually, I'm right here. I can just sleep. We are 8 hours into this episode. We are 8 hours into this episode. And that, I think, is a pretty good amount. Quickie block, wafer. Gonna want all the rock candies. Usually I don't put like the stairs and the walls in here, but I did this time. Rock candy. Is there one of each color in this too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There is. Oh my lord. I haven't even encountered all of them in that case. And they're probably not like natural spawns. Oops, that's not rock candy, that's living rock. Like, there, like, some of this probably isn't natural spawn. Let's see. Brown, orange, brown, red, orange, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yellow. Lime. Green. Cyan. Light blue. Regular blue. Purple. Sir? Kind of in the way. Cool. And then Alex Caves. Let's grab the sugar glass. I think before we end, I'll go ahead and fight that thing. Thump. Gobthumper. We'll go ahead and try and use the Gobthumper. Cinnamon Spice must flow. Defeat a gumworm in battle. Using 2 candy cane hooks at the same time. Quickly launch onto a gumworm and control the giant beast. Huh? Candy cane hook. You can only get it from the Candiac. The sharpened stuff. So I assume I have to do this at the candy place. If not, I still don't want to be here for it. So we'll go over to the candy place. Probably don't want to be this far underground for it either. Wait, actually, I don't want to go that way at all. I want to be higher up. Freaking A, dude. This Ortoise just did battle with one of those freaking gumdrop dudes, I think. Oop. Everything is lagging for some reason. There it goes. That was weird. I think it was because there were so many of those dudes. Like, all trying to flee all at once. Huh. Sun drops make little rainbows. Who knew? This is purple soda. There's a hole in the purple soda up above. It's like a purple soda river. That's interesting. Red gummy ring. There's so many more things here than I thought there were. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. It's like a whole river system and everything for this. Those blocks of orientation. Neat. Oh boy. We're around a bunch of Ortoise. Ah. Fight me. I got a Heart of Diamond, which I've actually never picked up one of those before. I only got it because one of those little things died to the Ortoise. Because the Ortoise was doing that. Because it was getting attacked. Yeah, I don't think the rock candy spawns in any other colors. Striped candy cane block. Stripped candy cane block. And I did not pick up the candy cane block because I didn't silk touch it. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's fine, you know. Again, we've seen the candy cane blocks. But I mean, yeah, look at all the stuff that keeps dropping from those guys. Grapple? What was it called? Candy cane. Hook. I assume you do it like this. Whoa! What happened to my spellbook? I accidentally put it in the system, apparently. Is that just like... Is that a sugar bottle? That thing. Is that the sugar bottle? Wait, this is a Leica root tree. Ooh, there's actually other colors of rock candy here. That I haven't, like, collected. Look at this. What is that? Light it up for me. Oh, it's ice cream. Just floating over there. So that is a Leica root tree. It's just not a giant Leica root tree. Liquor root. Because licorice. This was a giant liquor root tree. Hey, stripped candy car. Stripped candy cane block. I legitimately said candy cock. Like, oops. I mean, I guess do we want to just fight the worm here? It's a nice open area. I don't know that I have red. Have purple. Oh, that's frosted cake. Chocolate, whatever. It's just one block deep? Yeah. Okay. Gummy bear! Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and fight the dude here. You know, nice, pretty open area here. I don't know what's going like bang bang. I'm a little concerned. It's interesting how this, like, generates, you know? I think this is another dude bro over there. Okay. Let's clear out these monster boxes. So that them and their ridiculous number of drops aren't freaking getting in the way. And then, I don't know. Do that. That didn't seem like it did anything. Like, nothing spawned. Maybe they need to be used somewhere specific. Like, maybe it's not that it's spawning something, but that it's drawing something to me. So it needs to actually be used in, like, a specific area. Seriously? I was gonna say. Well, I guess I'll figure it out, and we can try again next time. Cause, I mean, obviously that did nothing. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it would have done something if I had done it in the right place. So there's very likely a specific location that you have to use it at. And I just don't know that specific location. So again, gumballs. I do want to check this tower. Hey, we can actually see the way that the tower looks. There's a regular witch there too, couple of them. Oh, hi. Do I have my knife? I do not have my knife on me. I do. Yeah! Radiant Essence! Which can make sundrops, biome treats, confection ovens, conversion crucible. So I mean, well, that was what we wanted. We were after the Radiant Essence, so... Caramel cube, he glow. Um... Look at all those drops. Freaking looting 3, man. Looting freaking 3. It's fine. Oh my gosh. The Licka witches are everywhere over here. Okay. Well, that was a little intense. But, we did it. We made it through all of that. So that's good. That's it. Isn't this hunger 5? Shouldn't my hunger be like getting demolished? I mean, you know, just saying. Like, I feel like, you know, it should be going down a lot more. Again, how many of these witches are there? Or do they just, like, spawn randomly around here? Goodbye, regular witch. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was both a regular and a Lyco witch. I keep saying Lyco witch. It was Lyco witch. Like, I'm pretty sure there was another witch around here. Maybe not. Maybe I killed them all. I mean, I did fight a lot of guys there. Wonder if that's the thing. The worm. Like, maybe I have to use it while I'm, like, hearing the worm move around. I mean, I don't have the materials to make another at the moment, so... Lots and lots of sugary treats. And the Sharpness 2 book on top of that. Alright, well... Frickin' Caniac. I think it's Caniac, because it's Maniac, but it's Cane, right? Like, I'm betting it's Caniac. Sizzled chocolate and polished chocolate. Oh, hi. What the frick? There's 3 of them all of a sudden. Maybe they do just randomly spawn. Like, maybe they do just randomly spawn. And, like, if I just stayed here, like, maybe more of them would turn around and spawn after those. No, those are dead. That's kind of interesting if so, because they're like, there isn't a spawner. Like, they had to, like, it could be like a pillager outpost. Where, like, even though, there are no spawners in the outpost, like, the pillagers will just keep spawning in that area. Which kind of sucks, because you can't really ever, you know, clear it out and then, like, claim it for yourself. because you'll never, like, stop having mob spawn. So... Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Candy canes. Candy canes. Gotta eat those candy canes. Candy canes. Then we got them gumballs. We're gonna get that thing. Still no Sugar Rush. Like, I legitimately figured that would get it because it was the entire freaking bar, but... Or at least nearly the entire freaking hunger bar. But that wasn't enough. Even consuming an entire hunger bar's worth of freaking candy. It just wasn't enough. It's a donut. Oh my gosh. It's a frosted donut. Look at all these blocks of frosting. It's a frosted donut. Oh man, now I want donut. Freaking, I got 2 days before I can go, or before we go shopping. Dough block. Nope, it's not craftable either. Something I might have to consider. Gingerbread bricks? Huh? Follow the gingerbread road? But it ends or starts here, so... Is it just to lead to the donut? It kind of does seem like it. Wow, deep slate. I haven't seen that in this biome. There is one thing I'd like to check, but I don't know if I can get to it here. Where is that marker? Behind me. What this marker? Oh yeah, it's right there. My what this marker, it's right there. It's that structure right over there. Then it's just another gingerbread house. But now we get to actually see what it looks like. You know? It's not buried in the freaking, you know, stuff. I mean, they do be running around just like before. I'm still not seeing armor pieces. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Unless the, like, gingerbread armor comes from just like the gingerbread crumbs or something. Convection oven? Nope. At Alex Caves. Gingerbread chest plate. It looks like it's just exactly that. Like, you just gotta find it. The gingerbread, like, armor is just found in the barrels, it looks like. Alright, radiant essence from a gingerbread man. How much for needing the Liquor Witch in order to get it? Well, I guess that's that. Because I'm not seeing any armor pieces. I'm just hearing that boom, boom rumbling from whatever is causing that. So... thump. Can I make another set of gap thumper? I can. I was wondering if I could follow the thump thump. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, clearly you're meant to use the Gob Thumper to spawn it, but I really don't know how. Like, I don't know if I need to... The world is shaking. I actually have no idea. Like, this could all just be the ore choices for all I know. I don't think it is, but it could be. You know? There must be something specific that I need to do that I'm not doing with those. And it will probably tell me in the cave compendium. I just have to do the thing, that, like, the like, research thing. So, here, we'll put a waystone down here, we'll call it Candy. Go back to Mezior, so that my colonists can actually freaking put in the time that they need to put in. Whoop. Clipboard. I want that back, please. I need something. White tulip. Well, it's a good dang thing that I have some growing. Let's see. How the frick did we have to do this again? Was it paper? And then the tablet. That's the pink ones, because that's the cave ones. We need some acacia doors. I feel like I recall these being for the guards. So let's make a few of them. And then that way they have a bunch. And then I believe it was like this and then that. And then you just had to find the things in here. That's right. Because I needed the galactic standard alphabet. Which is technically from Commander Keen. But I guess it doesn't care. Here, let me take a couple minutes to do this, and we'll be right back. Okay, it told me there was nothing else to learn. So, Gumworm. Gumworm is a colossal creature many tens of blocks long, made of hard candy strung together by sticky gum. That creature can be found burrowing through the chocolate and cake layers to form the sediment of the candy cavity. Occasionally surface and leap from out of the earth, which is truly a sight to behold. Incredibly fearsome in their grinning visages, these gumworms are actually surprisingly neutral. That said, they will not shy from a fight and are more than capable of defending themselves with a barrage of biting and leaping attacks. There's a gummy device that can be made to bring nearby gumworms to the surface. Allow the gumworm to be ridden and controlled by launching dual-wield candy cane hooks toward the beast. I'm encouraged to leap forth, deal damage in an area. If slain, they can drop their sweet tooth. Wow! That told me nothing! Basically. It's like, it basically just said like, hey, you can eventually get it to do the thing. So there's that. So yeah, I mean, I guess it really is just, you have to put the thumper down, like, in the right spot. You know? I was gonna say, it's just cooking these things. The fish. Put the gobthumper here. And then gelatin. We have a red and a blue. But that's not a big deal. If that, like, I'm not going to try to sort those. I guess I just have to, like, dig enough, you know? Huh? Oh, infested stone. Why do I have like, what? Huh? Why did I create an infested stone? I don't want that. Go away. Something must have happened and it, like, accidentally ended up in this depot at some point. Like, a stone got placed there on accident or something. Fish. I don't know. I also have no freaking clue what's going on with the with like getting the worm out. So I think instead of continuing to try to figure that out and probably failing, I'm just gonna go ahead and call things here since we're 9 hours in. So if you've been enjoying feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist where there are, in fact, more episodes. Let's see, the red goes over here. I have cyan and blue. I don't have the light blue in here. I think, isn't it cyan and then it's light blue? Or cyan and light blue. Yeah, cyan then it's light blue. So I have the cyan in the wrong spot. Oops. I definitely would have had the cyan in the wrong spot then, if that's the case. Are there any other colors? Green. Didn't actually have green last time. It's lime and then it's green. Right? Yes. I see what happened. Lime and then it's green. I am seeing what happened. I didn't account for brown. That's what happened. White, yellow, purple, cyan, green, light blue, lime, orange, red, and regular blue. Then to get pink rock candy, we would need that. Magenta rock candy, we would need magenta. And then we need the grays. Need light gray. We need regular gray. We need black. And we need brown. Black, light gray, regular gray, and brown. Okay, that should be all the colors of the rock candy now. Brown. It's not really brown, but okay. It is what it is. Okay. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can come on to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where I stream stuff live most of the time. Maybe not the exactly recently to the greatest degree, but still. Yeah, I'm not quite understanding, like, what is required to get it to, like, stick versus, well, like, when it just bounces off. Hey, look! A building! A building is coming to fruition. I have hit the 5,000 maximum. So, whoopsies! Hey, look at the guard tower, though. Look at that. That's awesome. I mean, that's literally the same structure that's over here. It's just that this isn't a guard tower. Like, there is actually no guard tower in this, like, structure. Which is interesting. Because you would think that it would be a, like, there would be a guard tower in there since it is a, you know, since it's the same, like, structure. With some, like, extra stuff. But I guess not. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know what makes it do sometimes versus other times. Like, I don't know why it do sometimes, but not other times. It's very strange. Ha! I can pull people to me. That's great. Whee! Woohoo! Oh, that's so good, dude. That's amazing. Like, I could just grab somebody and then just be like, yeet! Aw, it has to be with both in order to do the actual yeet, it looks like. And now we yeet! Ah, that's too good. Hey! Oh. I was gonna say, maybe I can actually get this guy out of the hole. Nope, I just fling him into the air. Hey, he did get out of the hole, actually, so. That's great. I love this, and it's stupid. Like, like, it's stupid, you know? Because it's dumb that I can just do that. But it's glorious, and I love every bit of it. Bridger and Addison both completed their guard towers. Cool. I don't know which guard towers those were that they were working on. But I'm sure that if I look around enough, I will find a completed guard tower. And then I can be like, hey, it's this one. Like this guy. that is Addison, so cool. Anyway, I keep saying bye and then continuing. Bye-bye.